Understandable. Get you.
Damn, he's got me.
Try being born later next time, idiot.
Next time.
Or just go to Ireland where it's 18.
Try being born in a better country next time, idiot.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Feels bad.
Hey, that's coming from the guy who's one step above the U.S. And by one step, I mean literally one step.
Yeah. It's me. It's your boy.
Don't you mean it's your broski, eh?
Broski, eh? For me, I've never heard someone say broski. Like, yeah.
Well, you have said A yourself.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. No, yeah, no. Or, yeah, no, yeah.
The triple, the double affirmative, a single negative.
Yeah. That's a true thing. Something that's real.
What was that? How did that old joke go? A lit professor tells his class there is no language in which there are many languages in which two negatives make a positive, but there is no language in which two positives make a negative. To which one of his students replies, "Yeah, right."
Alright, let's get this started, broskies.
Oh yeah. If like do things.
Oh, it's because I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi.
That's a negative.
Yeah, it is a negative.
Positive.
Positive.
Go the hall.
Help.
Got some shit. Ah, got it. Yes.
Got it.
I got it.
You know, sometimes I forget that you guys can't even drink until 21.
Nope.
That's why.
What's the age in Canada?
18.
Dang.
Hey. Damn Canadians with their biological advantages.
I think it's a geographical advantage.
What's
No, the reason
8
they
PM
can
from
drink
this
it
year?
earlier is because Canadians, their bodies and brains develop faster. Scientifically proven, trust me.
Man, we're really seeing Mystic's true colors here.
8 p.m. is the color of late. I didn't grab it. Ah, fucking balls.
Noni!
No need.
So an hour late.
From
Typing.
her tone, from her typing tone, I say we don't give her shit about it when she gets here.
Oh, I mean, like,
Like, not even jokingly, I don't think she's in a good mood.
that's fair. I mean, you know. I live alone, so I haven't had to worry about other people's opinions on my lifestyle for a long time.
Ooh, I live alone too.
Give Mystic shit, even jokingly.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
I just don't have it in me.
You know, like the most I'll ever do for stuff like that is just to silently judge somebody.
Silently is where it's at.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I like the exclamation. Sadness! Sounds good, dude.
Sadness.
Or, okay, we could edit it and be like, sadness.
Oh man.
Go, we gotta go, man. Go, man, that's I.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, boys.
Let me check the images saved in my phone and see if any apply. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, why am I over there?
No. No, they do not.
Oh yeah, over here. Okay, so we are live, by the way. Welcome
Oh,
everyone
You're
to
alive.
Dungeons and Dragons. Our one player Mystic is going to be 1 hour late. So
F in the comments.
yeah,
F.
F in the comments, boys. I'll be the first one there. F. Um,
He who
I'll be
casts
the
the
second.
first stone.
It's a lot easier to be the second person to do something than it is the first.
yeah. We got that one. 20, why are you
And so Jesus said, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." So the crowd looked upon themselves and brought forth the fish.
The fish.
Is that what he
The
actually
fish.
said?
Never sinned.
The fish never sinned. Was not killed. Was not killed in the biblical flood.
Exactly.
Didn't have to board the ark. No sin.
Yeah.
The fish has seen everything, dude.
The first sin I ever committed was walking on land.
Oh my god.
The first
Holy
sin
shit.
was those fucking new age fish who think they can walk on land. Walking on land wasn't in the Bible.
Defy.
You know what was in the Bible? Water.
And so God made the fish, and he
His
said,
perfect creation.
"Yeah, that's pretty good."
Hey. And then we ate the fish like monsters.
Yeah, true.
We're sinners for eating fish.
Maybe that's why we don't know the true story.
That's why we don't know nothing. I'm gonna become an anti-pescatarian.
You
Just
can
like
join
God
me.
intended.
I don't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
in the. I don't believe in the moon landing because I don't believe that the moon is real.
I don't
Hell
think that
yeah.
relates very much, but hell yeah.
Based.
I'll give you a hell yeah for
Believe
that.
in the moon.
I mean, you believe in the moon. What proof do you have?
Look up in sky.
That's just a projection. They that's what
Uh-huh.
Cape Canaveral is. It's just a giant projector.
Is the sun also fake?
No, the sun is real. What are you on about, man?
Okay, well, actually, that
However,
brings me
it
to
is
my
filled with nacho cheese.
that brings me to my anger with the sun. Why does it always come out at day? Why can't it come out at night when we need the light? It's so useless in the days.
Because it knows what you did and it's punishing you.
I haven't done anything. It doesn't know that.
You
It's got
walked
no
on
proof.
land, dude. You already have one sin on your rap sheet.
Everyone's got that sin. They can't single me
Not
out
the
for that.
fish.
Not the fish,
And
no.
yet-
The fish
And
need
yet
the
they
light.
did.
No. You take that back.
Back.
This is a fantastic start. I'm having a good time already.
You see, the trick when faced with a conspiracy is not to bring rationality to it. It's to just see exactly how much irrationality they can withstand.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Discord. Okay. So last time there is a whole recap. We have
This one.
a large recap from last time. Last time on Tales of Frostvirn, the heroes decide to venture deeper into the woods to investigate the screeching sounds that echo every once in a while. After trekking through the snow for a couple hours, they come across a ruin covered in snow and ice. After some preparations with divination, spell changes, and a small amount of reconnaissance, Haley, the wholesome cleric, was ready and dug a hole into the earth. Jumping down, bolts took a small amount of damage, which actually didn't
Worth it.
happen because apparently, wait, did you jump down?
He did.
I did.
And I
He
had
did
to
jump
heal
down.
his dumbass immediately.
Yeah.
while the clever Algernon decide to use a rope and lower themselves down safely. It was pretty.
I mean, I was never going to jump down. I knew the door. I knew where the door was the whole time.
It's
Yeah.
like 40 feet or something crazy.
Yeah.
Or 60.
There was also just the door, but everyone was having so much fun with the hole.
Don't judge a man for enjoying a hole.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to cross the crevasse.
And the crevasse.
Yeah. Maybe like 3 out of 4 players just, fail on a jump check, and you guys go adventuring into the Underdark.
Yeah. Except
Take a lot more
I don't think
damage
any
with
of
that
us are
fall, I'll tell
surviving
you
that
what.
fall.
Yeah,
Bolt's is the only one able to. I'd tell him to break my fall, but I'd die just as well if I landed
You
on him.
die landing on me.
I'd just fucking explode off your chest. Little cobalt bits everywhere.
Yeah.
You're stained by your master, mentally and physically.
No, it's okay. I got a little bit of a personality change.
A smidge. You said you still love me, right? Say yes. Say yes.
Yeah, continuing with the recap.
It was a pretty dark clave, a pretty dark cave with a ruined
The clave was
dungeon.
dark.
Red lights could be seen in the distance. Immediately looting the area, Grick, our lovable not a thief, obtains a masterwork musical instrument.
Archaeologist. That's what we're here for, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Historic purposes.
Historic
This belongs
purposes.
in the museum.
After spending some time
sell it
looking
to them
around
for
and
$1.
carefully setting off some traps, they find a small library of knowledge and decide to not bother with looking at the history for too long. But Algernon managed to find an interesting title. It's called Astron and its Lords. Quickly skimming, he finds out it describes a homeland of dragons and the origins of dragonkind. Though reading was short after hearing the other members continuing deeper and setting off burning hands traps.
Recap? Ow.
Yeah, it was a little bit of an ouch. Traps are the least of their problems, as a voice convinces Bolts, the Warforged, to put on an old helmet. The party was unaware of the effects that had taken place. Investigate the object only to find out it was magicless.
At least it was now.
Truth.
It's
Bolt ain't acting too weird. He seems fine.
I mean, it's a little weird, but overall, all we think it is just a systems malfunction or something. We have no leads at all.
yeah.
I just got an update. There'll be a hot patch by tomorrow.
But the bugs in the meantime, if you press down his right pinky and then pull on his left middle finger, he does a barrel roll.
Yeah, there's some really strange bugs if you look for them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bolts was indeed acting odd for a moment, but it doesn't seem there is anything wrong. They all continue into the dungeon and find out a creature is coming their way. Hiding and awaiting the creature Haley. Wait, the creature Haley. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Called out. Haley is a creature. In waiting the creature. Haley says it was some kind of monstrous creature. Yeah. There goes my grammar. You guys get to...
There goes.
Love it.
Off to college.
Yeah. They quickly investigate a mysterious garden in a green vise with a note saying it was from the undergrowth. Whatever that is. Luckily, Algernon only got a bite taken from him. Finally, they found the source of the screeching. The party opened the doors super loudly, and it came charging around the corner to kill them. It seemed to have been a harpy that had gone through a failed experiment. They grab some gold and their new treasures, and they leave the ruin of the harpies.
Yay,
And that is what happened last episode.
Yippee.
And yeah, we can figure out what you guys want to do now. I'm pretty sure I have a good idea, but maybe you guys have different ideas.
I try not to have too many.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys to discuss.
Algernon's got a book to read, and see if anything more comes from that. But the details can be worked out at some point. But assume that if nothing else is happening, he's perusing that book and trying to find the deep draconic lore.
I heard we were considering a city of monsters.
We are.
That is true.
Yeah. Do you guys
It
remember
is, I believe,
any
in
of
the northwest.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I believe it
It's
is in the
off-
northwest,
Soft,
beyond the mountain range, to the west
Yeah.
of the settlement.
Yeah.
you know.
We
So
still have our little map drawn by the Kobold King.
Gobo King guy.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to do my calendar again. But let's see. The Google Drives. So if you guys want to start doing some moves on figuring out where to go, and we'll take this day by day.
Sweet.
Sure.
Cool.
Cool.
I think you guys can move 6 squares without any hindrance per day, so you can do that.
And that we shall do.
Yeah.
How many miles is that?
It should be around 30 or 40, I think.
Oh, it'll tell you the number of hex. That's
Oh.
fine. Yeah, it's 5 miles per hex. So, all right, let's move 30 hex, or 6 hex, 30 miles.
Yeah.
Boop, there we go.
Just phew, across the map.
Pew!
In one moment.
Yeah.
Does Bolts is Bolts going to be needing that bow and using it?
I mean, do you want it?
I mean, I can take it.
I think you have a crossbow. Bolts needs ranged viability.
Oh yeah, no. It's if he needs it, he can keep it. I just have I have a archery thingy that I
Well,
can't
then
use.
teach him archery.
But I can't teach people archery. I just
Why
get
not?
like. Well,
Just
it
teach
doesn't
them
work
archery.
like that. I don't know how to use a bow.
You have a
I
thing
just-
for everything.
Yes,
you don't know
I
how to
do.
use a bow, but you know how to use a bow?
Yeah, that's it. You got
That
it.
doesn't make any sense. If you know
No.
a skill, you could teach it to someone.
You can
No,
lob
no.
fireballs with finger guns.
True.
Yes.
That too.
Well, no, I just. You
We
know
mean
how.
yes, but
some
no.
people- Okay, let me explain. So, you know how some people are able to build a table, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, people
And
build
other
tables.
people will get somebody else to build the table.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I get other people to cast my fireballs.
Uh-huh. And where's this going?
And I thought I can get other people to fire a bow. I don't know how to fire the bow.
Why
Quite
can't I fire the
straightforward.
bow? I'm other people.
I mean, true. Okay, you can fire the bow. It's totally fine. You know?
It
Don't
shouldn't
worry.
be that hard. I don't know, give him pointers or something.
Point like the tip of an arrow.
I'm gonna dismantle you.
Whoa!
Damn.
Whoa! If I wasn't a robot, that would be pretty brutal.
Fine, I'll teach you how to shoot a bow because I know how to aim. Like, it's just aim like you would a crossbow, but you need the strength to pull back said bow, and you have that. So I'll just teach you how to aim.
Oh yeah, it's probably a Oh, if it's a composite bow, we're back to not actually being able to use this.
Yeah,
It's a
it is
big bow.
composite.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
What difference does
Why,
it
do you
make?
not have? Do you not? Does your thing not have the
Does
strength?
archery not apply to composite bows?
It does. You just composite bow is so rigid. You need strength to use it.
Yeah,
If your
Yeah.
strength is not high enough, you're
well, test it.
Yeah, and I look.
That's
look,
why I couldn't use it because I.
Look, studying in order to reveal the darkest mysteries of the world and contact dark spirits is a very time-consuming, and doesn't leave time for other things such as, well, gym.
Who's Jim?
I don't know. I don't think who you do is any
Poor
relevant.
Jim doesn't
to
have.
our-
Poor Jim not getting any time or attention from
Poor
Algernon.
Jim.
Anyways, we moved 6 hex, by the way.
Yep, I saw. And
Good.
it's day 4.
Can I give Bolt's general pointers on how to shoot a bow while we're traveling?
You can try, but he is a fighter. He's pretty proficient with a bow.
Well, I'm gonna pretend he isn't and just
I've got a natural
mansplain.
talent.
I'm mansplaining.
Yeah, you're gonna like teach your child, except your child is a prodigy.
Yeah.
And he's also been alive for 1,000 years.
Just when you pull the bow back, you're gonna want the arrow to be right there.
Algernon will also daily cast divination about what's coming up, like what they could expect to face ahead of time, just to try and, like, is there danger today? Sort of deals.
Okay. Is there danger today?
Yeah.
Depends on your definition
Danger
of
in the
danger.
forecast today.
Yeah. Basically,
What's the
we're going
weather
for the
like?
we're going for the
Could you go
annual
out
for
and
the
check for
daily.
danger?
Yeah, he could actually. He could do the weather forecast. Just in the morning, he'll say, "Yes, well, there's a 40% chance. There's a chance of rain today, with a 40% chance of imminent murder."
Oh man.
I'll take that chance. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, if you
That's a pretty good
wanna
Only 40?
You wanna do a roll. Do your divination.
Yeah.
I think it's 78%.
77,
77.
as we learned when I rolled
Right.
a 78.
Yeah, 77. And that looks like it's a pass.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Alrighty. Let's see if anything happens. And you will know.
We will know.
I think we need this.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Two. You get a response back,
Okay.
and what do you ask in this divination?
What threats to our what threats are we going to face today? Let's keep it nice and generic.
We as in
Uh,
the Barty?
The Barty.
The Bardy.
party, sure.
Yeah.
the party of bards.
You will get
I have been
back
part of the Bard card once.
a.
Isn't the Bard Conference just a concert?
Yes.
It's pretty lit.
Could be. Ballad of the
Well, the way I think it works is they ask a
Oh.
question and they get an answer.
Usually.
Yeah. Yeah. It can be as helpful or unhelpful as the GM likes.
Oh,
What
I
happens if you
see.
asked how your day is to
Okay.
whoever's Captain Divination?
Ah. Okay. You get a. You get a response back, and the voices in your head describe something. We'll say, watch out below your feet, for there
Okay.
is 8-legged danger.
Okay. So guys, the voice in my head told me that there's going to be creatures probably coming from the underground. Could be spiders, but could be something else with 8 legs. You know, general arachnid vibes. That makes sense?
Cool.
Yeah.
Here, let me just
Understood.
Yeah, if you guys want to give me a spot check or a search check to keep an eye out for this thing. Oh yeah, 20.
Yeah.
The 20 is pretty good. You
Here,
will
let me try.
spot in the distance that there is like this along the path that you were taking. There is like a small little cubby of like snow, and it's like covered like by like 2 hills, or like there's like 2 hills, and
Okay.
you were about to go in between those 2 hills, but then you saw this like small little slit of like a cave, and you're pretty sure that could be an ambush spot for a creature.
Oh, cool.
You can choose to investigate this, or you can go around it and ignore this.
Well, guys, there is an ambush there if you want. Do you want to go over there and get ambushed?
Why would we want to get ambushed?
I mean, I've got nothing better to do today.
You're just getting the most motherfucking.
We have progress to make.
Yeah.
Well, fine.
All right, so
Yeah,
we're
you-
gonna
you-
circumvent it.
Yeah, we are.
You sound so disappointed.
Look, my entire purpose of these jobs is to give the voices in my head experiences of life, you know?
Uh-huh.
They get antsy when
Is
they're
that
getting...
what was
when-
in the description?
You literally
yeah.
just fought a mutated harpy.
Yeah, I think you kind of got that.
That was like a week ago.
That was
Yeah.
a day ago.
We've been
Was it?
traveling for one day.
Well, it felt like a week. Are we there yet?
No,
No,
we just started walking.
it felt like a week. Are we there yet?
All right.
Yeah.
You're about to travel through the forest, I believe. It's
Yes.
a new day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is day 5 at the moment.
Day 5.
Cool. Can I make the full movement?
Yeah, if someone wants to do the measurements and someone wants to do the movements, that would
Here.
be helpful for the party.
Measure
Can you guys see this?
Mine.
See my
Yeah.
measurement? Cool.
Yeah.
Go
we
there.
should swing through the camp as well.
That we're headed towards it. Perfect.
Yeah. So if someone wants to move that, make sure to move that to the arrow.
Which arrow?
The one that I'm making.
I don't
Oh.
see it.
Do it again. Hardcore.
Do it again.
Yeah,
How's that?
I think it refreshes.
Blammo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Throughout the forest, if you guys want to give me another spot check. Oh, Algon, you are on spot today.
Stop spotting.
Again, I'm
Mom said it's my
forewarned.
turn.
It's forearmed.
Yeah. And it's probably like your divination skills coming into play. And I know you did say that each day you want to do this.
Greg's
Yeah.
not taking this seriously.
And this time it is telling you that watch out for the group of hunters.
Okay.
They approach from the north.
Okay. It sounds like there's hunters coming in from the north. They could be the ones that were killing all the kobolds.
We should kill him.
Okay, yes.
Should we use Grick as bait?
What?
That sounds, I wasn't going to say it, but I like your thinking. Rick, that's a good thank you for volunteering.
I don't look like the fluffy kobolds. If anyone's
Yeah.
going to be used as bait, we should use Haley, because Haley's turned into one of them before.
I mean, okay, wait, I got the solution. We'll take the hat of disguise off of Haley, we'll put her on Grick.
Why don't you wear it?
Because it can't change your height, dude.
Oh, boo-hoo, crash down.
It doesn't work like that, and we both know it.
Fine. I want to get up close and personal anyway.
Exactly, that's the spirit. But, not
I
too
object to
close.
using Brick as bait.
It was your idea.
No, that was your idea.
It was. How about
That
we
was definitely
forget all
you,
this bait
Benny.
stuff and we just go and kill them?
I mean,
Why do we need
Fuck.
bait?
okay, we'll go over to them and we'll say hello, and we'll make sure that they're evil and jerks. And
I think it's
you
kind
know.
of plainly obvious there, but sure.
sure. But if we get if you get too enthusiastic about proactive justice, the authorities get upset.
Oh, fuck the authorities. What are they gonna do about it? Genocide us harder?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you start making your way through the forest, and watching out towards the north.
I prepare my rod
Okay.
in advance. I would like to mention that so I'm not helpless when it happens.
Wonderful. You prepare your rod. I was gonna say, do you want to describe how you prepare your rod?
No, I do
Yeah.
not.
GM, this is a family channel.
This is a yeah, sure.
Think of the
Sure.
children.
Fuck the children.
No, don't think of the children.
Don't.
No.
Do not the children.
Don't do that. But okay.
Forgo the children.
Yeah.
Forget the
Forgo
children.
the children.
Jesus. What the fuck happened?
Children.
You will find
Usually
that
children come after that.
you will find that there is definitely a group in the forest of someone's. You're not too sure
Oh.
what at the moment. You can see slight visuals of them, and they're slowly moving around, and they seem to be hunting something.
Oh.
And as you get closer, you will recognize that they are wearing this kind of hide clothing that's made of animal furs.
Which animal?
Yeah. GM,
Go on.
are they
Yeah.
wearing kobolds?
Are they wearing kobolds?
Give me a nature check. Knowledge nature.
Do I have knowledge nature?
If you have knowledge local, that might be a good one too.
That
might be-
I have the plains.
Yeah, sure, try it out.
Hell yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
Test your luck.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm not
also
lucky.
I have local. Would I roll both or nature covering both angles?
Nature's probably
Can I try again with Arcana?
Arcana. You don't think this is not an Arcana?
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's all I've got then. That's everything.
Yeah. Just do
I
nature.
don't think it's engineering.
Knowledge nature. Oh wait, you did do knowledge nature.
They already rolled.
Okay.
I
And
got
11,
nothing, so-
you're not too sure what the pellet could be made out of, but it looks very thick and the strands of it looks like the fur itself or the actual hairs are very long. And they look like they could be from a pretty big creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so perhaps not a kobold.
No, definitely
Maybe
not.
they killed
a
the
kobold.
Yeti and it's
Uh,
to
Okay,
show their
so-
might.
Not a kobold.
The kobolds were kind of like they had like this like white a white coat. But this is more like a brown.
Okay, well, it's not a kobold, so do you want to say hello? Now, we have been told to beware them, so... But, I want to be polite. Look, I have an incomprehensible alien creature occupying my brain. They're not great at being precise.
That sounds very weird when you word it like that.
Well, what else am I going to say? The voices in my head to warn me about danger.
Then it's dangerous. Woo.
Yeah. Anyway.
What usually happens when you ignore the voice in your head?
It gets pissy. Oh, that reminds me. I have to... Since this is actually relevant stuff that's happening, I should roll the binding check.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if we ignore it, it's not my problem. Got it.
Fine.
Okay.
Looks fine.
All right, cool.
Okay.
It seems fine.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah. I rolled to ignore that. Today I was able to ignore it properly.
Wonderful.
But
Ignore the
there will have been times over like these days of travel where he's acting kind of weird.
Yeah, 100%.
Like differently weird.
I'm gonna pretend I understand what you're talking about and ignore the rest of it.
That's grand. That's what everybody does. It's okay.
Yeah.
I can see why.
They are wearing kind of like other than the fur that they have on, they have like some of them have like great clubs made of like wood and some kind of like material, and then they also have some bows as well.
Here's a question. How far away from them are we?
You're probably like 80 feet, maybe 90 feet.
Here's a follow-up question. Can I appraise their individual worth from this distance?
Oh no. You can make an appraisal check to guess based on, like what you could see so far.
How much are they worth?
You think that they're probably not worth very much, and they're probably not magical.
They're not worth it.
Yeah.
Tisk.
Maybe there's something that they have on them that you can't see that could be magical, but you'd probably have to get that off their bodies.
So, are we going up to say hello?
Well, your head voice say they're dangerous, and they don't look to be worth very much.
Well, no, I was told to beware of them.
Isn't that the same thing as, hey, they're dangerous?
I mean,
Be
everyone's
careful.
dangerous. We're dangerous.
We're very dangerous. But it depends on who you're asking, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to say hello.
Fine, go say hello. I'm saying here.
Okay. Algernon will go up a bit and we'll say hello.
Okay. You start walking towards them.
Yeah.
Is there anything going through your head? Like, like what's going on? Like,
I can't wait to
going by
say
yourself.
hello.
These.
Well, it's like Algernon usually probably has a running back and forth commentary with the spirit in his head. He's and just idly just kind of trying to vibe out these guys and like deciding exactly how he's going to approach this.
Exactly how we're gonna kill them if they're not cool.
Exactly how we're going to kill them if they're not cool. Yeah, are they all within the radius of one fireball?
You're looking at their like spread, like they're spread, and they're very spread out. They're kind of like trying to corner like some type of like animal.
They're not very fireball distance.
Yeah, you could probably get like 6 of them, and there's like maybe 11 or 12.
6 is a lot.
Yeah.
But let's try being polite first.
Yeah. Their weapons definitely look primitive as you get closer.
Okay.
And as
Wonder if they're natives.
and you get even closer, and they look sort of like humans, but they're like very large. They're muscular.
Okay.
They have like these gaunt faces.
They're Neanderthals.
Make me a
Make a will save. They're just so ugly.
yeah. Make a will save.
I fail.
I'd fail.
Without a doubt. Failing
Suffer
at
not,
save.
Fail me
suffer
now.
not, the,
Just-
suffer the not the ugly to live. Anybody below 10 charisma must die.
I think this would be
Or
probably
votes.
nature or arcana.
I have that and I'm not there.
Yeah.
I also have Arcana.
Oh yeah, what's your actually never mind, I don't wanna know.
They're all +8.
Nature, yeah.
Asshole.
The nature side, you're not quite sure. You're trying to think through some of the books that you've read, or you know, the creature's spilling some info to you that's just not helpful.
Okay. Well, Arcana's
19.
a bit better.
Walk up to them, hi, what are you?
And then
You know.
one thing kind of like what, you know, something gets imprinted into your brain, and you hear the words Neanderthal.
I
Oh,
was right.
yeah.
You've imprinted on
Okay.
them. They're now your mother.
I know it. It's something. It's really. I mean, that's something I've called a lot of people in the past. Hmm. Well then. So use short words.
Yeah, and
No more than 2 syllables.
you get close enough where like you get closer and they start to notice you if you're not saying anything yet.
Hello.
Oh, that's too much. You should have said hi. I've already fucked up.
They look back at you, and maybe like 3 of them kind of like give like a wave, and you know, do like a circle with their
Yeah.
hands. And 3 of them kind of like, there's 2. Okay, so there'll be 1 on each side of you, and then 1 in front of you. And they look to be like in like a defensive position, but the one in the middle is kind of like approaching you carefully.
Yeah. Algernon has hands in his pockets. You know.
That's freaking creepy.
Well, like, it's hands in your pockets, so you're not. If you have your hands out, you could be spell casting.
If you have your hands in your pocket, you could be wielding a knife that they can't see.
True. But you know.
I'm pretty sure you can. I guess it depends on the spell.
Oh yeah, no, I can throw fireballs with hip thrusts if I want to.
You can.
Yeah.
Why haven't you done this before?
Because finger guns is much more classy.
Fuck, classy. Hip throats are funnier.
I have a status to maintain. Also, you're not here, and I'm dealing with this guy.
I'm not. I'm like 80 feet away.
Yeah, if you want a peanut gallery, get over here. Anyway, so he will.
You're just in the background, like, Bolts. What's he doing? What's he saying?
Are you the leader?
It nods. Yes.
Okay. Good. Is everything safe around here?
Safe. Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Well, we shall be. Well, we are passing through. We are moving through. We want to know about dangers.
We hunt big game. Good game.
Okay.
Good thing I'm smoking.
I wish you luck in
I
your
really
hunt.
hope they don't see me.
I don't know if they'd consider you game. I think they'd be just scared of you.
I'm big though.
You're also confusing as shit to these guys.
and you don't have much meat.
They've probably
It
never
looks
seen
more like a
liquid
tree,
technology.
really.
Yeah, hold some branches again.
It worked last time.
Of course it did. It always works. 100% of the time, all the time.
All right, cool.
You leave then. We continue.
Yes. Okay. He'll give a wave and he'll head back.
Righty.
Okay.
He also turns away, but they seem to be aware and wary of you.
Oh sure. I am also aware, and just there's discussion, just in his head of should we just fireball them anyway to be sure?
Just for funsies.
Yeah, like. And it's just,
Who's gonna stop us, really?
exactly, and it's for their
There's
own
no
good.
responsibility to be held in this nation.
Yeah, and it's for their own good, and we could probably justify
For
that.
their own good.
God damn, dude.
Put them out of their misery.
All right.
Uh.
If we're done here, I think we'll head to the camp.
Alrighty. Next day,
It's
you guys take your
too hectic.
rest. Day 6.
I didn't get to use my rod.
We're gonna move to the camp, Chief. Unless
Alright.
you want to do your divination first.
Yeah, I'll throw out the divination. Is there any? I'll be asking if there is any dangers in the camp.
Roll the die.
Yeah. So
You will get back. There are. Oh, what's the word?
Several dangers.
Yeah, several dangers. Hmm. There is. Uncertainty.
okay.
Well, that's
Well,
not
Ask
very
again. Ask again.
Please ask again.
Okay. So guys, you were asking about you had uncertainty about the levels of danger in the camp, and I can confirm that you are entirely correct.
Hey.
Heck.
There is an uncertain level of danger in the camp.
Oh, cool. That's not helpful!
Shrugs.
Woo.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Welcome.
Our cleric is finally awake.
You didn't miss too much, which is good.
Yeah.
We met Neanderthals, and the meeting was very short.
Yeah.
We didn't kill them, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've grown as people.
Yeah. And they were all bunched up. I could have gotten like 6 of them with one fireball.
He could have multi-killed.
Oh, it would have been great.
It went something like this. Hello. What you want? And that was it.
Yeah.
Dangerous? Question mark? No. Okay, bye.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like we would have made the Haley cry if we just started fireballing them.
oh my
That would have
god.
been funny.
Sad, yes. Entertaining,
Yes.
yes.
Because if we started the fight, we would have been in the middle of the fight right now.
Yeah. We just ended that.
Oh, okay.
But they just did a divination to figure out if it's dangerous in the town or the base
The settlement.
settlement.
Rolled the he rolled the 8 ball. All it can say is the answer is maybe.
Signs point to maybe.
No clue.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Perchance.
Yeah.
You can't just say perchance.
Mystic, I'm not too
Mayhap.
sure if you were able to look at the recap, but that basically told everything that happened last week. Otherwise, do you need a recap?
No, I'm good. Why do you sound different?
Me?
His balls dropped.
You know, I was wondering the same thing.
Yeah.
I wasn't,
Is it a
because I'm not
different
that
mic?
perceptive.
I might have changed some things. Maybe it's farther away from my mouth.
You don't sound as clear.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a little like fuzzy.
It's a little fuzzy.
You're kind of
Roomy.
fuzzy.
Really?
It's roomy in here.
I mean, it's nothing bad. I just noticed like it was like slightly different slightly
Your
different
haircut.
than usual.
You're more muffled.
Unless it's like a doppelganger that like, is on here instead.
Shit, he's onto me.
Huh. I don't know.
It's a skinwalker.
I'd believe it, honestly. You know what?
Holy
Sometimes
shit, is that a
Skinwalker
lethal
wants to play
company
D&D
reference?
too. So, quiet. You don't deserve speaking privileges.
But no, it's fine. You can continue. I just kind of something I noticed.
Yeah. Is anyone concerned about that, or do you guys just want to enter in?
Concerned
Well,
about the possibility of skinwalkers, or
Or
the
I mean,
uncertainty?
the uncertainty amount of danger.
Well,
Yeah,
I am
really.
concerned, but I am also not going to. Like, I'm also going to go in.
I'm kind of fine with it. We've faced uncertain danger a couple times.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I robbed I didn't rob. There was a rich family who donated to me.
Yeah, yeah. You guys can move 10 feet, or 10
10
10
miles.
Yeah,
And
10
miles.
pesos?
10 pesos.
It's not a
I'll
currency.
do it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh,
I just listened to Feliz Navidad, so
Oh, amazing.
got
Wonderful.
Mexican on the mind.
That'll do it.
See. So as you guys enter, you'll notice that the harbor town is a little bit different. The vibe is a little bit different. It's been more than a week since you guys have been here.
Yeah.
And there's less people here.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe they died.
I was just about to say that. I was like, maybe they're dying out.
Which I'm kind of okay with, to be honest.
Yeah. Do you want to investigate that, or just what do you guys want to do here?
I mean, we may as well drop in, ask some questions like, "Yo, is everybody dead?"
We do have more things to try and sell if we want.
Blink twice if you're dead.
You don't see any bodies yet, but you can probably talk to the expedition captain, Sir Isaac.
Yeah, we can do that.
No.
Sure.
And you could find him in his quarters. You knock on the door, and he'll be able to meet with you guys.
Yeah, we can say hi.
I'm his favorite seller.
But yeah, he opens the door and welcome back.
Well,
Any
we're
good
back.
news?
We found some books,
Oh,
some interesting stuff.
wonderful. We got a message back from one of our mages that
Okay.
there should be let's see. There should be a, what do you call it? There should be the boat should be back around the 30th.
We're selling things.
Yeah. They'll be bringing in lots of merchants, lots of historians. So if you have anything worth the value, you could probably sell it to them.
We have so many things.
Still quite a long ways. 25 more days still. So
Okay, so it's the 5th.
yeah, it is the 5th today.
Mm-hmm.
On to the next topic. I'm guessing you guys have all noticed that things are a bit different here.
Yeah.
We'd asked people to stop hunting kobolds,
Okay.
and some people were not too happy with it. The one group that was participating in that activity, they are called the. You'll look around, just make sure there's nobody around. They're called the Ebony Riders. A group. Their group leader is Dura the Axe, a barbarian orc. They also have Dan the Exvart. I don't know if that's how you pronounce Exvart, but
Yeah, yes, the fart. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
Bell the Kenku, and I'm not too sure about their cleric, but the cleric usually stays with Dura.
Mission
Okay.
kill these guys.
But
I mean, I'm not opposed.
they left in a ruckus. They killed some of the men. Some of the other adventurers helped get them out of town. But they said something
man.
about going to the better place. Not too sure what they're
Heaven?
talking about.
They're not going. I assure you, they won't be going to heaven.
No.
No.
But if they believe they are, they might be more willing to die.
Well,
Correct, this is a forward thing.
Well,
Careful.
though I'm not too sure where they went. They were able to escape on their mounts. They're all pretty proficient in mounted combat. Or at least can ride.
You too, buddy.
well, sounds like we have. Do you know where they went?
Like I said,
Other than yeah. Which
where?
direction?
Ah, that's what you meant. He looks. He tells you to follow up to one of the newly constructed wooden walls. He'll climb
Yeah.
up to the. No, they're not called parapets. The basically, the stairs. Climb up to the stairs along the top of the ridges of the walls, and he'll hang on to one of the wooden logs that are they have spikes on it or something, and he points out past the mountains.
Oh,
Aren't we
What a
going anyway?
coinkydink! That's where we're
Yeah.
going.
Yay!
Apparently, they were heading that way, but
yeah.
not too
yeah,
sure
yeah,
where.
Yeah.
But
We have a. I have a suspicion.
oh, you do?
Yes.
Any
Just check.
information that's useful for us?
There is a city that is in that direction.
Really?
Yes.
No one has told us about this. Maybe there were. 'Cause they're the only ones
Yeah,
primarily-
that.
well, maybe if you tried talking to the kobolds instead of murdering them.
Anyway, no, look, everybody's accidentally murdered a bunch of people and tried occasionally. Let's not give them too much shit.
Well, speaking out of character, by the way, I didn't actually say that.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Well, we know roughly that's the direction. The city is mostly non-humans. We don't know the exact reception humans would have there. We've been told that halflings aren't that popular.
If it's a monster city, then I would imagine not.
Well, I personally wouldn't use that term.
He kind of shrugs and I'm sure that is the word for humanity. But it's the word humanity usually uses.
Yes.
Monsters or a monster.
Indeed.
This guy's just thinking, damn liberals.
Well,
Can't call them monsters
perhaps,
anymore.
But when there's lots of them, and only a very small number of humans, they sort of get to dictate the words to be used.
Mm.
Sheer pragmatism. So we will check that place out. We'll let you know what it's like. And then we'll just take a step back, and if anyone else wants to add anything, they can.
Alrighty. Good to hear. I do have one person who might be of some use. At the characters. I would ask that. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. Okay, no, he doesn't say that. Never mind. Never mind. Forgot that guy's. Okay. Well, I will keep that place in mind, and I will pin it onto the map of found locations. I will say that a party discovered a pathway leading into the northeast, just past Hill Point over to the mountains where that red check mark is. They said that it leads into sort of like a forest, and past the forest there are a mountain, like a mountain so high that they couldn't even see the top.
Okay, curious.
And then past that there was a crater that they could see. Maybe it was like some kind of meteor or something. Not too sure. But that was a bit more to the north. And he's pointing, and he'll like show you the map and show you what's going on. But he'll point this way, and it's like, it's over there. That's as far as some of the other guys have gone. Some people have.
Oh, yeah.
How many people have really gone past that point?
Yeah.
Maybe up the river.
Yeah. There is a nice giant family there. He'll X the mark. There's there's like a ruined temple there. Looks to the other guys. he isn't going to out the dwarves by himself, so he kind of wants to see if anybody else chimes in and does that for him.
You will see that there is like an X mark or like a question mark where the dwarves should be.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say like anything like specific about it. It doesn't say like, usually it'd be like, oh, there's a ruin here, there's town here,
Yeah.
but it just says question mark. Let's see, there is. You will look on the map and there is. There's a settlement over here as well. And he can tell you that there are orcs over there. It's an orc settlement. And then also, a point over here, there is some ruins over there that some adventurers have been delving into.
Sounds like fun.
Indeed. Otherwise, that's what's been going on. Well, is there any other things that you guys needed, or?
In the
Algernon will
town?
shrug.
Rick, did you have anything you want to sell?
Right now.
Oh yeah, Rick said he had to be back.
Oh, cool. So I guess Rick doesn't have anything to sell.
Yeah, you guys are pretty sure that you guys can't sell anything until that ship arrives. You guys sold as much as you could last time.
Yeah. What date is it now?
It is the 5th.
Okay,
and
so
it's
we've
not
plenty
coming-
of time.
Yeah, you guys have like 25 days.
Where are we off to now? The Monster City?
I think so. Yeah, sounds like it.
It's
Monster
probably-
City. Woo.
Monster City! Monster City! Well, I can't go as a halfling now. Am I still a furry cobalt?
I would
you
hope
can
not
be if
when
you
we
want.
entered the camp.
What? I heard three different voices at once.
You probably wouldn't want to enter the camp as a furry kobold.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just say I changed back to a half, and now I'm just a halfling baby.
Yeah. There are some other people walking around the camp as well. Otherwise, like if you do stay the night, you'll get a cooked meal by a drow.
World
Ooh.
renowned
Yeah.
Jordan Ramsey.
Yeah. It seems that when you talk to him, he is like a seasoned adventurer that uses knives and all sorts of stuff like that. And got this long white hair, wears a light set of winter clothing. Says he doesn't like the being outside for too long. Likes the
I
comfortable
don't
indoors.
like his attitude.
Hey,
Well-
Rick is back.
Rick is back.
Otherwise, he does have a nice physique. He seems to be much more athletic
Roll.
than
Roll to appraise hotness.
Yeah, if you want
I
to
don't think that would be a
hotness.
praise. I think that'd be a spot check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what's the roll to assess match or pass?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll a d20 to see his hotness, then or how attractive you think he is, yeah.
Who are
go
we
ahead.
looking at that's attractive?
I mean, I think he has to get a bit minus for not having scales. So I'm gonna-
Oh yeah.
Zero
Yeah.
attractiveness.
Yeah. You're not very attracted to this guy.
You have
Maybe in
no
the eyes of
attraction to him.
like someone else.
yeah.
Bolt has no strong feelings one way or the other.
Yeah.
I think his wall's attracted.
Yeah. Otherwise, he feeds you like a drow dish that is famous in the Underdark.
Greg, did you have any of that when you pulled me out?
I can't remember. I don't pay too much attention to that. Though, if he's from the Underdark, I might be able to sell him shit for a high price.
Oh.
Is there anything you want to try to sell to this drow?
That is tempting. I don't know how we got here or who this drow is.
This is in the camp.
Does he look like he has a lot of money?
He's a cook.
I don't know if he has 9,000 gold to buy a spoon off me.
No, no, probably
But
not.
it's a
You don't
nice spoon.
think so, but
I
you
don't
know,
think he
looks
needs a
can be
diamond.
deceiving.
I just realistically, I'm not sure if I can sell some of this stuff.
We have the 30th coming up, and then we can sell all our
We do
stuff.
have that. We do have that.
I wouldn't worry too much.
All right.
You know.
Yeah, last thing I want to do is sell it to someone who doesn't have that much money for less than it's worth.
Yeah, you're pretty sure if you sell it to a random person, like a random shop trader, you're only going to be able to get half the maximum amount. But if you sell it to someone who is like a collector of like things, they will probably buy it for like 75%.
75?
Yeah.
I'll just tell them it's worth more than I think it's worth.
You know, that's called bluffing somebody.
No, it's called bargaining. I give an insanely high price, they give an insanely low price, we meet in the middle.
What I'm trying to get to you is, there might be somebody who's good at that.
Yeah, me. I do this my whole life. This is literally my job. Me.
Me.
Uh-huh. You go ahead and do that.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Back my turf.
Wow.
I would never dream of being on your turf.
Better not.
Does anyone want to do anything
What's wrong with
specific
being on
here?
his turf?
My turf. It's mine. You can't have it.
No, I don't want to do anything. I'm good.
No, I'm good too.
Let's go.
Alrighty. For the week or two, you guys will get a +1 bonus to poison saves for
Oh, cool. What? Huh?
the save for the dish that you were fed.
Oh, we ate a meal?
How many saves?
+1 save
On
Poison.
Which
on poison.
kind of save? Oh, I'm immune to poison.
Yeah. Well.
Well, now you're immune +1. Congratulations.
Yeah. There you go.
Cool.
Immune +1. Maybe there's a warforged poison. Who knows? Fog.
Yeah, that's called acid.
Yeah, it's called rust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But worse.
Called water.
Rain.
Sadness, tears.
Yeah,
Warforged.
He
This
cries
is why
immediately,
Warforged don't
Russell.
cry.
Feelings.
this is what you get for having feelings.
Yeah. Well,
This is why I've kept them from you, to save you.
you guys want to do your movements and measurements? You guys may.
And if we don't want to do that?
I mean, you can stay where you are. If you want.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
can do it
move.
for
I'm gonna
you.
move to here. Boom. Wait, nope. Boom. There we
You
go.
missed.
I missed by
That's
one.
okay.
It's not a
You did your
problem.
best.
All good.
We backtracked.
Yeah, we were like, wait, we missed what we were gonna spend camp. Let's turn around.
Oh, that's what's going on. As long as we don't roll.
That's a little ominous.
Cool.
Just to mumble
Today
yourself.
is when you wake up, you'll notice that there is a blizzard outside, and it's impossible to see for
May I suggest we don't go walking around in the blizzard?
for 4 hours.
I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah, you guys have a late start.
Roll back into bed.
Yeah.
Bolts physically shield me from the blizzard.
You want
guess-
the cold metal guy to shield you from the blizzard?
I'd rather touch cold metal than be pelted with cold wind.
You have a tent.
Eventually, I'll warm the cold metal.
You have a tent.
I'll warm your frozen heart.
You don't want that.
I want you to keep my tent from flying away, okay?
That I can do.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, you guys get
I can only
25
drive
miles
stakes
this
so far
time,
into the
so
ground.
5 squares.
5 squares?
Yeah,
Or
5 hexagons.
They're the bestagons.
The best.
No, they're not. Nope. I'm shutting you down. Hexagons suck. We love octagons in this house.
But they're so inefficient.
No, they're not.
I'm a Septagon enjoyer.
You're fucking weird, man. You just want to be different, and we can tell. You probably don't even like Septicons.
Yeah.
You just want to have something interesting to say.
You're right. I'm a dodecagon enjoyer.
Doubling
Underneath.
down doesn't help your case.
Like,
But
Septicons don't even
dodecagons are just like hexagons, but double.
but
They're
Septicons
not-
don't even
They don't need to
tessellate.
be doubled. It's too much.
It's enough.
You want an answer that's really extra? I'll give you an extra answer. Fucking. I forgot the word. No, it's not a triceratops. That's not right. Hang on. Tesseract. Those are cool.
They are.
Because technically they don't exist, but technically they do.
Yeah, if you guys want to do your movement, you're free to do so whenever you like.
5 spots.
6.
5.
5 today.
11.
Ooh, 11.
What?
Right here. There. Go there.
Go there.
There.
Wonderful.
There. There. You missed it.
No, I didn't.
Go to the right one.
You
Awesome.
missed it. Fuck you.
I like to think when
My father
Algernon
likes
did the divination in the morning, there was just a voice said, "Right, guys, the
Right,
danger
guys."
today is the blizzard."
While it's blizzarding.
Yeah, well,
Oh, really? Who could have guessed? You know, I think I've got a voice in my head too saying that. Crazy.
We all have a voice in our head.
It's called our fucking conscience.
Damn.
wait, you have a conscience?
No, consciousness, not conscience.
Okay.
Man,
that-
that's what I
Inner
was-
monologue would be a better word.
well, you know, I have an inner dialogue.
I have
It
an inner
is
soliloquy.
day 7. You guys do your movement.
All right. Let me measure that out for you. Click that. Click.
Just
Pull out the old ruler.
whip some measuring tape out of his arm.
There you go.
I should load you with him.
There you go.
There we go. No, you're not supposed to go there. It snapped to
That
the wrong
works.
thing.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Hey, I think I see a cave.
No, you don't see shit. Shut up. Ah.
You guys want to give me a spot check, or else I could use Algernon?
No, I would use mine. Me. Algernon sucks. Use mine.
I'll use a spot. I'll do a spot check too.
No, don't steal my thunder.
What's
this?
steal more
Spot.
than just that, bucko.
Yeah, I'm twice as
Dang
good
it.
as Algernon.
All right, Grick. Today's your day. You are in front today,
Today's my day to shine.
and you see in the
Yeah.
distance.
I finally found my contacts.
You see this like white creature, roaming around in the forest.
Why?
Or actually, not even roaming around. It is mauling, this like
Maul.
corpse of blood and.
Any chance I can
Corpse
figure
of
out
blood.
what it is?
Wait, sorry.
Any chance I can figure out what creature this is?
Yeah. You take a moment to look at it. It kind of looks like a bear.
Oh shit.
If it's white, that means it's a polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen a white bear before.
That means we're in the North Pole because the South Pole doesn't have bears.
Yeah, there is no South Pole.
It could. Well, it could be a bear that's at both the north and the south.
What?
You know, the bipolar bear.
Shut up. That's all I have to say to you. Just no. Don't put those words in my brain, and I wasn't ready to hear them.
Well, whatever it is, it's dead. So
Yeah.
No, it's not.
And
It's
as
eating
you
something.
take a moment
Oh.
to kind of like watch the situation, you notice like another polar bear kind of show up.
A second bear.
And you know they kind of
I just
like
kinda
start
point to the
beef
bears.
with each other. They kind of do their animal noises, like
Animalese.
yeah. Okay, here's my attempt as a bear.
Polar bear noises. Yeah. Yay. I'm so immersed right now.
Yeah, true.
Hurrah. We're just gonna kind of point to the polar bears if nobody has heard them yet.
Oh yeah, everyone can hear this. After like a moment, like it'll be a scrap if you guys don't do anything.
Do
I'm
we
rooting
care?
for the one on the left.
Well, I'll go for the one on the right then.
You guys are betting on which bear wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick a gold piece on this.
Okay. Let's see. You guys can roll 2d20s, or each roll 1d20. Whoever gets the higher number, their bear wins.
Why did you roll? Which one did you vote on?
I voted on the one you didn't vote on.
No, I mean, which one did Bolts vote on?
oh, I didn't realize that was happening.
Left
I
bear.
just heard. I just heard. I just heard.
We're
Roll a
rooting for the
D20.
same bear from the looks of it.
I just heard
that.
roll. I just heard roll a d20.
There you go.
See, whereas you put one gold down on your bear, I didn't do anything. I just said I was rooting for him.
Okay. Well, it looked
So I
like
was absolutely gonna take that gold if I won.
Define's bear showed up and swatted the other one dead.
Dead? Oh, he didn't even just run away. He just died. He died with honor.
Or actually,
Someone want
No,
to give
actually-
some nature documentary type beat on this?
yeah, actually, they would probably not. The other one would actually probably just run away at like some point.
The defeated alpha leaves.
Yeah.
That bear's sulking.
Yeah, it is covered in blood. It has like a couple scratches on him.
I think it was already covered in blood, just not its.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, this is just what happens during the day.
Cool, bear moment. This is the entertainment that we get. This is everything.
Mhm.
This is what we live for. The drama.
Drama. All right. You guys can do your movements.
Point.
Need some pointers.
Come on, pointer man.
All right, come on. 1 second.
What do you mean, come on? That's you.
There
Away.
we
Oh, we found the edge of the island.
Oh, cool.
Neat.
I wasn't expecting to find that.
Yeah, as you guys are walking around, you'll notice that it kind of... Alright, let's see. You will see... Alright, don't move your token. I'm just
Not
gonna
touching.
see what you see.
See what you see.
Let's see.
What do I see?
Yo, when did we go jet skiing?
Yo!
Go!
You guys are
Beach
moving.
episode.
Beach episode.
Beach episode.
And you guys are currently on the in the middle of the ocean, and
Someone draw our characters in beach episode attire.
but you can see
Well,
the
obviously wearing
general.
extreme bikini.
I want to see boats in a pair of shorts.
I feel like Haley would have like a little floaty ring around her so she can't swim.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
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 Well,
Whoa.
Someone turned into Megatron there. I think that
I've
was
got a
you,
minus
Mystic.
7 to swim, so I also can't swim. Why do I have a minus 7?
Make it.
you can have
go.
floaties on the arms.
I've got minus 6 armor penalty?
Oh yeah.
What am I wearing?
Because of your weight. Not because
Oh,
you're
'cause I
fat,
weigh a
because
billion? Because I won't ever part with any of my material goods.
yeah. Yeah. Rip Big of Holden.
Rip. I've got 27 pounds of things on me.
Alright, you guys can do more movements.
All right, measuring tape guy coming in clutch once
measuring
more.
tape guy. We love you, measuring tape guy. Can I get your autograph, measuring tape guy?
Sure thing.
Day 8.
Just like prints a little fax with his name on it. I feel like both should have like a printer built in.
He has a fax machine.
Look at this funny meme I found. Rick like grabs it and like squints at it like, I don't get it. What is this? I don't understand.
So we're gonna move again.
Yeah, you're good to move. It is
All right. Well,
day
here's
8.
20,
I don't know,
and
Rick being a
then we
boomer
can move
parent
10
is really
more up
funny.
here.
Alrighty. Okay, day 8 is over. You are on day 9.
Only
You
11 more days.
11 more days.
I was gonna say 11, and I was like, no, there's supposed to be another 10 there.
Yeah. You're kind of like on a raised hill, and as you look down on the hill, you will see this like castle-looking thing. It's like a keep on the ocean edge.
Castle Keep. That's got some expensive stuff in it. I just know it.
Yeah. You
Just
also
like the
will
last-
notice that there are 3 rivers that separate in. Yeah, they kind of separate.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like rivers were mentioned before as an important. By the kobold guy.
They were definitely mentioned.
I think he only mentioned one river though. I forgot.
For gore.
I forgot.
Well. Yeah, you guys can move if you would like to.
Cool. I suggest we go here.
I suggest that we are there.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
currently the end of day 9. You can see there are kind of like fires or pyres burning in this this keep, so it is definitely someone is living in it.
We should kill them and take all their stuff.
Why don't we first go and say hello?
What is with you and saying hello to people?
I like being friendly to people. I make friends, not enemies.
Are you sure about that?
I make money, not friends.
Just pause as thoughtful. Well, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out and people don't want to be friends.
Sometimes.
I have met lots of people who haven't wanted to kill me afterwards.
Really?
Yeah, like those Neanderthals.
They might have wanted to kill you. You don't know that. They just chose not to.
Well, I'm going to go up and say hello, and then you can murder them afterwards, but just remember you'll be very rude if you do.
What if I murder them during?
That's even more rude.
And just, like, make it look like you just made them blow up.
I mean, that's just uncouth. No?
So let's talk about this. You guys are, you know, setting up camp. Who has a tent? Who is what's going on? What's the situation? Are you guys making yourselves pretty known? Are you just
We're having a
trying to
sleepover.
keep a low profile?
I think we should keep a low profile for time being until we decide what the hell we're doing.
Yeah, because it is, you know, it's nighttime, and, you know, if someone's on watch there, they're going to notice that someone's around if you keep lights on.
Yeah, we're not going to want them to come stab first, ask questions later. I
Okay.
suppose that would make my life easier. Then it's self-defense.
Yeah.
I feel like my vibe will be, we're not trying to be secretive, but we're not like not coming in with great acclaim at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Just like we happen to be here.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So you guys are probably keeping just a low flame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want to call it that.
Roaring volcano, mountain, fire, pluming death.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
why
what
you gotta
I'm
call out
going.
my deodorant like that?
Men's body soap. I don't even know what that smells like.
Man.
Women gets to smell like real things like fucking honey and lavender, and men get like Arctic cool and fucking
Roaring
the
mountain
feeling of
volcano death.
surfing.
Yes.
Woodland grass. Big tree odor.
TNT
I want to
strapped
smell
to a
like big
shark.
tree.
Super conductive bark. I don't know.
Super conductive bark. Pretty sure bark is really conductive considering trees get struck by lightning, but hey, that's just
Twice
me.
blown transformer.
When it's more that like when you strike something with like the thousands of volts with that lightning has, kind of everything becomes conductive.
That's fair, yeah.
You know.
But during the night, you are going to notice.
Uh-oh.
You know, this is, you know, bolts.
Yeah,
He doesn't sleep.
the guy.
The guy, the man, the myth,
Mike,
the legend.
Do I want to roll or what?
Yeah, you
No, you're
want to
fine, just sit there.
roll
Look pretty.
a will save.
Spot check.
What?
A will save.
On
Not
the
this
roll.
again.
Yeah.
This again.
It's just a poor
fine.
boy.
I got an 11. What does that do?
Not good things for you.
You die.
You just fucking explode.
Well, we're gonna have to make a new
On.
character for you, and you walk into the water this time.
Man.
After all this time, he finally overheats and combusts.
Yeah.
Too many emotions trying to be processed. Just
He became a real boy.
and
Up in
then
heaven.
proceeded to die in the cold.
He died just like a real boy would. Just like lowering this burnt hunk of metal into the ground.
But
Okay, so what does happen?
you are, you're on your duty. What's it like being on watch?
What's it like?
You know,
Well, let me tell you, a robot's got to keep himself occupied.
Yeah,
you
probably
know,
pretty boring.
he may be a soulless machine, but he's got an active mind, and he has to keep himself occupied. Usually, that's done by sharpening his swords. But lately, he's been looking to do other things. He's been tapping on wood. You know,
Is he becoming
He's
a
been-
drummer?
he's been
Is it-
drawing. He's been drawing things in the snow with sticks. He's been looking for other things to do.
Is it like noticeable tapping on wood?
No, he tries to keep quiet.
Because I was gonna
He
say,
just
can I be a
doesn't really
crotchety
go
old man
straight.
about it?
He probably got caught on one of the nights that we've been out here traveling, and then decided to keep it quiet from that point forward. He's been learning gentleness through tippy taps.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
But yeah, he's
Oh, go ahead.
keeping himself occupied with random things.
Anything that feels occupiedable.
Every now and then he'll zero in and try to see if something is coming.
He's not focused. Kill him.
You can't focus all the. Could you focus all
You're a
night on
robot. You're
checking to see?
supposed to.
I think I have brain.
You have
You have
circuitry.
brain.
I has brain. I have magic brain.
I has a brain.
How would I be? Why would I throw a will save if I didn't have a brain?
I
Oh, for
don't
real.
know. Speaking of the will save.
Yeah.
So you are looking at the ground, and you're using a stick to draw these pictures, and suddenly your vision goes dark again,
Huh?
and the stick is, instead of a stick, it's, maybe a sword or something. You're prodding like a body, and you're back into that location.
He jumps to his feet and drops the sword, the quote unquote sword.
Little feeties.
The sword drops into the pool of blood, and you're not too sure where that sword went.
It just sank.
You look around.
I'm gonna look around.
Yeah, as you look around, you're in that same place that you saw when you wore the helmet, and you suddenly remember some of the things that you had seen before.
Yes, I remember now. All this bloodshed. What does any of it mean? He's just thinking to himself. Like, why is he seeing these things? Like, is he malfunctioning? Does this have anything to do with his past? Why are these visions hitting him? He's particularly looking for that copy of himself that he saw the other time this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you look around, you find him.
How
and
far away is he?
He is maybe 30 feet away. It's kind of like this, like you looked around like a 360 and you didn't see him, but as soon as you thought about looking for him, you found him.
Whoa.
But
Okay.
you'll notice as you walk up to him, he seems to be chained down.
Like chained down into the pool of blood.
Yeah, or not into the pool of blood, but yeah, like it is. There is a chain that leads into the pool of blood, and you can assume that, yeah, he's chained up.
I am going to approach him. And is he like on his knees? Is he standing? What position is he in?
Dog style.
Missionary.
He
Sorry.
seems to be in like a almost like a stance that you a kneeling stance.
Like one down on one knee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's giving a blowjob. I see.
I understand. Yes, it all makes sense now.
It all makes sense.
Step up
God
to plate,
damn
Bolts. He's ready and waiting.
Damn.
Yes, I too am chained down when I prepare for that.
That's the fun part.
Hey, everyone has their
Just
king.
now- I'm just
Don't
now-
shame him. Don't king shame.
I'm
God,
just
this
feeling
is my
like,
dream.
does it have?
So you've been
Is there a
dreaming of
little
this.
piston? Is there a little piston down there?
Little hydraulic.
You know, I don't think
This
we've
is a family channel.
I don't think I gave him those parts.
yeah.
Okay, so on a serious note, Bolt is going to walk right up to himself and stare down at him. What does the other bolts do?
He looks up to you, says, "You lied."
I lied.
You lied.
Bolt doesn't quite understand what's going on. He doesn't understand what he lied about.
Cocks his head like a puppy.
But he's going to. Oh, are you continuing? Okay.
Yeah. He will then explain. You said you would show me the answers.
That's what you told me.
Is that? I'm pretty sure the other bolts was the one who was like, "I can show you the truth, your memories."
Yeah.
You did say that.
That did happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe there's time shenanigans, and now
Well,
you are
assuming
the other
this other bolt is not responding to that inclination, Bolt is going to continue.
Why are you chained here?
I do not know. I just remember being chained down. As soon as I agreed. As soon as
Agreed to what?
agreed to let go.
Bolt is starting to piece together what's going on.
What will happen if I set you free?
I do not know.
Bolt is going to look down and see if there's a sword or anything.
You look down and you look for one. And you do find one.
You have arm blades.
Yeah, but this is a dream.
Yeah?
Common
Why did
sense is out the window.
I feel like you should at least try that first.
Logic is out the window, okay?
All right, man.
Like, he was holding a sword earlier, he wants to hold the sword again.
Fine. Carry
Okay,
on.
he's going to pick up the sword. He's going to stare down at himself. He's going to take it and he's going to strike at the chains.
Just behead him on the spot.
When you try to hit the chains, the sword breaks.
Bolt is going to look at the broken sword and then toss it aside. And he's going to think about what he can do here.
I want to set you free.
He replies with, Why did you trap me before?
I did no such thing.
I don't get it.
Bolt is really confused at this point. He has no idea what's going on, but all he knows is that he doesn't like the idea of being chained down, especially if this, like even if it's like a copy of himself, he doesn't like that image. Like he wants to get rid of it.
He's free boy.
You know what? He's going to kneel down to meet himself at eye level, and he's going to ask,
Have you tried to set yourself free?
I'm unable to. I pull, I prod at it. It always comes back.
Is it me that keeps you here?
He nods.
Bolts is going to look down and see his reflection in the pool of blood. Going to reflect on himself. You know, he's starting to accept that this is something that he's done. Even if it doesn't make any sense, it just feels accurate. It feels right. Or rather, it doesn't feel right at all. It feels wrong. It feels like he shouldn't be doing this, yet somehow there's nothing he can do to stop it. And then he remembers someone he's met in the past few months. Someone who has shown him a keen interest. Someone who has been by his side, who has encouraged him, who has shown him what was it that they called kindness?
Rick's done that. He's definitely thinking of Rick, right? Right.
So then he's going to look to himself, his other self. He's going to move forward a bit, wrap his arms around him, and say,
I'm sorry.
Character development. The boy.
The chain breaks free, and as you do so,
That's all you need.
and you'll notice as the blood, it sits still, and you're kind of looking at the reflection. Instead of there being one on him, there are multiple on you.
Uh-oh.
Multiple reflections or chains?
Chains.
Wait, he swapped it? Wow.
Bolt is going to be surprised, and instinctively he's going to try and tug free.
You try to tug at them, but notice that you can't see them. But when you look at the reflection, there are many chains on you.
So now we're both chained.
No, his chain's broke.
What?
Yeah, the one that you released, his chain is broken. But when you look
But
at
if I look in
your reflection, that's in the blood.
Oh, in the blood.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant the other self.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
There's like different.
Yeah, there's different things going on here. There's different
We're deep in the
metaphors.
metaphor minds now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we really are. Bolt is going to notice these chains. He's going to look back to himself. And he's going to pause in thought and then stop struggling. He'll look to himself and he'll say,
I accept this burden. Be free.
As you say that,
He's a hero.
the chains kind of pull and prod on you on all directions, dragging you into the blood. It's almost as if it's like an ocean.
Bolts will not resist. He's resigned himself to this.
No, my baby
Oh!
You suddenly awake back where you were,
Sleepy.
keeping watch. You blink maybe, or look around. You're not too sure how much time has passed. But this time you remember little pieces of it. And you're gonna move your alignment a tiny bit more forward towards the ultimate goal.
We're moving to true neutral right now.
Okay. I was holding this for so long, but right now, Bolt's story feels like such a fucking trans allegory. I'll be honest. He found another part of himself. He's finding a way to accept that part of himself. He's not telling Grick because Grick wouldn't understand.
Oh my god.
Bolts is a trans icon.
He's an icon.
Yes!
Except it's trans
No.
alignment.
No, she's an icon.
She's an icon.
Oh man.
Anyways, yeah, Bolts is
Love you,
going to be a little
Bolt.
spooked by whatever's going on, but yet somehow he feels a little bit more complete, a little
was
bit
the-
more conscious. He feels strange. He feels strange for sure.
What was his original alignment?
Lawful neutral, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well then,
Robin.
you guys are able to wake up. Nothing else happens during that. Other than, maybe the occasional lights that flicker in the tower, or the maybe puffs of red smoke lights in the far distance, a volcano to the south. It is daytime now. You're 11 a.m. cooking up breakfast, eating your meals.
Algernon will step away to do his morning rituals. I've just assumed he stepped away and nobody's ever followed to look at it.
I
the
really
by.
don't care enough to look at
Yeah, that's grand. I'm just making that assumption.
Are you doing another divination for today?
Yeah. Just to do. Well, I'll roll the dice. I'll roll the binding check.
Yeah.
Just in case, because I imagine we're going to be doing stuff today.
Most of the
Man,
That might be a good guess.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows? Island does.
Hydalann
Yeah,
was-
no, the DC is only 20, so we're grand.
Wonderful. And binding or divination check.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Okay. Algernon's just saying is like, what will we encounter in that tower, or in that build, pointing over that way.
It says you will encounter many strife. You will encounter much strife. But what comes before that will determine what happens.
Okay.
I don't look forward to many strikes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if these are descriptive enough or if like this is.
I mean, it's I'll like for my money, it's like when it's something you're throwing out every day. You just want something vague because you don't want to You don't want to be like, so GM, can I have just the plot notes ahead of time,
Yeah.
please?
That's
Yeah,
fair.
like that's it. You know.
Alrighty.
Vague
So
warnings.
yeah, so
Maybe
just
something useless every once in a while.
Yeah, just getting the vague blurb of
Just whatever you feel like saying at the time.
today the gang will meet something. That's
Mhm.
totally fine.
Okay.
If you anytime you want to give more detail, it's up to you, GM.
Wonderful. Glad you're happy with it. Well, you may make your way or tell the party what's going on or plan your descent into whatever this is.
It's a
Well,
house.
you know, there might be a lot large threats in there, or there might not be. Depends how we approach it.
Is that what the voice in your head said?
Yes.
Oh, how wonderful.
You know. Also, which one is exactly this one is? Oh yeah, he tried to be he tried to become a god and it didn't.
What?
Something. No, I was just reading the lore and roughly what's going on. Yeah, no, his personality.
Okay.
Oh, he's a doomer. Okay. Also, he says we're all doomed, but he always says we're all doomed.
So we have to make sure we're not doomed.
So he's full of shit.
I mean, he has got wild prophetic dreams in which he is able to, which are incredibly accurate. He just doesn't tell me those.
Oh, cool. Sounds useless.
Oh no.
He also lets me throw fireballs.
Sounds a little less useless. Why didn't you open with that?
You didn't ask.
I didn't care.
Yeah. Is there what's Haley been going through in the last week of traveling in this pretty barren, Frostland? What's Haley been thinking? What's going on with her?
Nothing much, to be honest. She's kind of just enjoying everything, and just enjoying the snow, because she doesn't get to see it a lot. So she tries to just enjoy the adventure and kind of everything that happens. In a sense, a very naive way of everything. Like, in her mind, it's just like, oh, we're just going to say hi to a bunch of people, kind of thing. Like, the thought of them not liking halflings just doesn't fully sit in her mind. So it just, to her, feels like everything's just a vacation.
Ah.
They're just going into a
Vacation.
winter wonderland experience with the other 3 people that are in her party, and she's just like, yes, we're gonna go see Santa next.
Santa Claus.
Okay.
Except we're also here to kill people.
And kill people.
But not
Well,
Santa.
Not Santa.
No,
Might be Santa.
All right.
He's
She will make snow angels periodically. Just
She
good
sounds
stuff.
like a very joyous halfling.
Unlike the rest of us.
That's why she was felt like the black sheep of her her tribe, I guess, of Ghostwise halfling, because everyone's so solitude and very to themselves, or not to themselves, but to their own race in a sense. Very
Mm,
serious. And then there's her. She's just a ball of joy that needs to be in everything.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, party, I'm guessing, makes their way to this tower. Keep.
Party hard.
Yeah, as you walk along the waters, you'll get about 5 miles, and you'll notice something, a group approaching you. moving in fast.
Angrily fast.
You can't tell, it's so far away. You just notice that, there's a snow devil behind them, or or a snow cloud behind them.
Sounds like it's panically fast, and they set off an avalanche.
I was worried when you said Snow Devil.
Yes,
Me too.
I was kind of thinking Dust Devil. I was like, I don't know if that applies to snow.
No, I don't think so.
But yeah, it seems to be a pretty decent sized group of people that are riding towards you guys.
Riding? Oh, that's
What do
the
you
people
mean,
we should kill.
people?
It's so far away you can't even determine what they are.
Well, we can tell they're riding, and we were told that the people we're trying to kill ride things.
Yeah, that is the
We
case.
should kill them.
But they came from this tower, this keep.
Oh, so we should blow up the whole tower.
Yeah, if you want to.
But
I'll
only
try my
after
phone
we've
to
taken the valuables.
Well, let's go and just first we're going to say hello.
Why are we saying hello to the people
Maybe-
who've chosen genocide? I don't think we need to be friendly with them.
I think we
We
could
don't.
hide instead and just wait until it's closer to see what's going on.
I mean, we could do that as well.
You guys have a way to do that? 'Cause they seem to be going in your direction.
In our direction or in the direction of the tower keep?
They're coming towards you. They came from the
Oh.
tower
Oh.
or the keep.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just kill them.
Yeah, it looks like there's maybe 10 of them.
We
And
can take 10.
there's a lot.
I mean, we took 4 harpies. I think they're a bit shittier than harpies. And they're on the ground, so we have to... So it's easier to deal with.
We have the high ground.
We have the same ground.
We have the level ground.
Equal opportunity beatings.
All right. Well, I guess I'll ready my arm blades.
I'm gonna start rodding my rod.
Yeah, as it becomes apparent, they kind of spread out. They seem to be pretty an organized army or something. Kind of spreading out enough so it doesn't seem enough to fire a ball all of them at once.
Fire a ball.
I like that you preface that.
Yeah.
Because you know it's gonna be a question that's gonna be asked.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Oh,
It's pretty apparent that these guys probably have experienced such in the past.
Have we fought these guys before?
No,
I
maybe
don't
they're
think it
just.
was us.
I think it was experienced in warfare and everything. Maybe.
Fireball's
Oh.
a pretty common smell. So
Yeah. It's only a level 3 spell, but if a whole group of
think it'd be higher.
people gets fireballed, that's
I mean, you could get controlled fireball.
yeah. It's true.
All right. So we're readying up for battle. Anyone else want to do anything to prepare?
Yeah, they're about a mile away right now. You got maybe 2-3 minutes until they reach you.
Maybe I'll make another stone golem. I've only used
Ooh, how long does that take?
1 minute.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can bring out my eagle.
Yeah, your eagle only lasts for about a minute.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah,
Not
so
yet.
you gotta cast it
You can
just
time
as
that.
they're, hanging out.
Stone construct. Oh, stone construct lasts forever. I'll just do that now. Come on, Stony.
Yeah, they all spread out. One of them more so they kind of stop at a certain point, but one approaches you.
Ooh, a scout.
Yeah.
We should kill him.
They're not charging you, but they are slowly trotting towards you.
Haley waves high.
Don't wave to them.
But they're not
Wave
running
at
at
the
us anymore.
commoners.
They're not running at us anymore. So maybe
They're
they're
still
trying...
murderers.
Well, we
they?
don't actually know if these are the guys.
Pretty confident. They're close enough to tell their like races, aren't they?
As you are looking at them now, the current rider that is coming towards you looks very furry.
Does that match one of the descriptions?
No, he
You
was
guys
an orc.
remember the descriptions?
The leader is an orc, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the leader.
Yeah, and the leader here does not look that orky.
Who says that's the leader? That's just the scout.
The leader does not scout.
The leader does not scout.
You guys remember
Anyways.
the other three?
There was a Kenku.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think
He's a
we
bird.
knew anything about their cleric except for the fact that they were beside their leader all the time.
Yeah.
And there were others, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little buzzed. I don't remember much.
Oh yeah. How much have you guys been drinking?
I don't know.
I keep forgetting you guys have been doing that.
Yeah.
I do not have any alcohol because I got drunk last night. So
Oh, fair enough.
apparently I shouldn't be drinking today. So
That's fair. That's okay.
Yeah.
I
It's
have
alright,
some soju, and yeah.
Ooh, soju. I hear soju's good.
Yeah.
You sound like you're a lot more in control of your wits than I am.
It's not like it's probably not as strong as what you're.
Probably not.
It's about 60%.
Captain Morgan Tropical Punch. It does not let. Oh wait, hold on. Here it is. 13% BAC.
Oh, okay.
Baps.
Yeah,
We're so bad.
mine's not that strong. Like I'm pretty much done almost the full bottle, and it's
Yeah, but it's a small bottle, right?
yeah, it's definitely not as big as like a 2.6 or something.
This is a 2-liter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have drank maybe like a quarter of it.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a lot of leader.
Quite a bit. It's half a liter.
Alrighty, well, the creature approaches you within fireball distance.
We can always fireball them later.
We can always kill them now.
I respect your decision.
And eventually, this person gets close enough, and you'll recognize that this is a gnoll.
Okay.
No.
Well, we have had. Are gnolls in this setting all like psychotic? Not to put too fine a point on it.
It really depends on like perhaps like maybe like how they're raised in like a society. There's like probably some gnoll adventurers, but it's kind of like how like kobolds are. Sometimes there's kobold adventurers or dragonborn adventurers that, you know.
Hey, don't compare them to me.
It's, you know, it all depends. Because, like, you know, kobolds really aren't the typical adventurers. So it really all depends. So
Okay.
yeah, if it's like a raiding party, it's good to assume that they are pretty chaotic in nature.
Why are they scouting?
They're just like me, for real.
For real, you're not yet. Like,
You're right.
yeah.
Still got some time.
Still got some time. Give it a week.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. The gnoll will speak out. Where are you going? Or,
Just passing through, going to the city.
oh, you going to the city?
Yes.
Hmm. He will say, you on Skullcrusher turf. You pay up. Then you pass.
Oh, is this what this is?
Is your
How
leader
much-
an orc by chance?
No. Leader Leader is named Skullcrusher.
Oh,
You know where we can find an orc group leader?
Hmm. Maybe if you pay up, I tell you.
How much? I can pay you in snowballs.
We can make our own snowballs.
Can we just beat the information?
Just Algernon will look back and get the vibe. We'll just try and get the vibe. It doesn't look like anybody's on team pay. Well, how about okay, explicitly looking to Grick on a scale of 1 to already lining up the shot. How much is Grick go down to murder them?
Grick's trying to give him a little more lenience in the sense that he's just about to tell his golem to go threaten them.
Sure. Well, I would suggest that it doesn't look like any of my friends are particularly interested in
we
paying you
don't
today.
even know how much.
But
Who cares?
how much?
We're
If you
gonna
give us-
beat the
if
shit
you-
out of them.
If you give us a good deal, we may consider it.
Grick
1
just
GP
stares
per
at
head.
him.
Oh, come on.
1 gold piece?
Why do I feel like that's gonna be a problem?
I have a gold piece, and then Haley takes it out. Is this it?
Oh yeah, you passed with that.
Here you go. And she like hands it up to him.
Donald will just kind of roll his
I think
eyes.
he's still at a distance. Just a bit.
Algernon will just roll his eyes, rummage in a pocket, take out a gold piece. Vaguely disappointed it's not some exorbitant sum.
God, we got that rich bitch energy.
Yeah.
One
bougie bitch
measly
energy.
gold piece.
What a ripoff.
You guys will
Rick, you gotta pay them too.
I'm not going to. That
Takes out a
suck in it.
Takes out a second gold piece. Now, what's the best way? Could you give since we're paying for passage, I'd like to know a little bit about the lay of the land. I'm not just here to, I'm viewing this as like payment for a guide. So what's going on in here?
Okay, this how it work. Because you on Skullcrusher land, you can use castle to go through castle gates and go to city. And he points to the keep and points towards the city. City that way. Follow that river.
Okay.
And for the orc?
Orc went that way. Towards city.
Cool.
Let's
We
find them
bond.
quickly. I've only got 70 minutes.
Not much time.
Oh.
Better hurry up then.
Can you take us
70
there?
minutes until what?
Until my golem disappears and my rod stops being magic.
Yeah, I don't think that I genuinely don't think we're getting to the monster city before then.
That's why I wanted to fight them, because I've got nothing.
It cost you nothing to charge the rod and make the
I'm
golem.
disappointed. Plus, they take tolls from everyone who walks through. They're probably loaded. We could rob
And
the
they're-
shit out of them.
If you definitely if you start a fight, everybody else I think joins in. But
Yeah.
Algernon just can't be arsed.
Algernon
No.
is an arse.
Well, yes, we know this.
I'm guessing as you guys are walking towards, all of the other guys are kind of like, they spread out and, they go in different directions, and some are going this way, some are going that way. But one of the gnolls who's kind of like probably riding with you alongside you guys, it probably tells you, Good thing you pay. Big pain in butt. You bother fighting. Only bridge. For miles.
Absolutely.
And then you have to
got
take
interest
3
in that
bridges. And then
Oh, good.
point
Thank
out
you.
back. He's like, yeah, over there, bridge all the way. If you follow river, only one for
Now-
miles.
Now, have you ever considered this idea of a toll? And he'll start just talking about like the inherent concept of toll roads.
Isn't this already?
He kind of like nods. It's like, oh yeah, you know exactly what we're doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I fully understand. Yeah, and essentially he'll just start giving him marketing tips. 'Cause he's like, I like what you're doing here, but I really feel you could like market it better.
Oh, that's why this is the only one. Anytime someone build bridge, we knock it down.
Of course. You have to make
when
sure.
you come back, you pay again.
Oh yes, absolutely. But what you do is if you set it up on the bridge and you just have a blockade there, it makes people think that makes everybody understand that you own the bridge, and people understand that. And you say how you're helping them out. Use the word maintenance a lot. They love that.
Yeah, but then they closer to castle.
Sure. But then you could set up all your archers on the castle doors.
Oh, they already do that. We just scout.
Sounds like they got this under pretty lock and key, dude.
Yeah. No.
Part of
I kind of like.
I'm mad for them taking a gold piece from us, but part of me kind of respects the hustle.
Yeah, I think this is good stuff. Also, I think you.
We're a really morally dubious team, aren't we?
We haven't done anything wrong. We paid the toll.
Yeah.
We're not doing anything
We are
about it.
upstanding citizens.
It literally
Nice.
said they're tearing down public bridges.
But like this is.
No, they're not public bridges. They're just
They're
bridges people make.
That is just stern corporate competition.
Mm-hmm. They're making sure people don't build bridges that don't correspond to OSHA violations or OSHA procedures.
Exactly.
All these unsafe bridges, people trying to cross for free. Just keeping the town safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a service almost.
It's a service.
If anything, they should be charging more.
Public order.
Algernon definitely doesn't tell him that.
Don't say that, please.
Especially not since we have to go back through here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty. You guys can continue on.
Don't gas them up too much.
Cool. So we go through here, right?
Yep.
Is there anything interesting we see as we pass through?
Yeah. So the way it's kind of set up is that there is a bridge that goes over the
water? Whoa,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
over the 3 points of water, or the 2 points, and kind of like very near it is the keep, alongside the ocean, and it's kind of like built on this like, I guess like a small pedestal of like rock. So like it would be very difficult for like siege equipment to latch onto it or roll up to it, if that makes sense.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like a pretty sturdy castle.
Cool.
Inside.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can follow this river down here, and that will lead you to the city. And you can kind of see it at this point. And we don't have to do too much waiting. You guys can follow it all the way down.
Should I
Cool, let's
change
go.
my? Should I change my form now
Might
that we're getting
not be the worst idea.
closer to it and everything? How did
We're
I change
all-
my form last time?
Hat.
Think hard.
Think
Yeah.
hard.
Fluff ball.
Magical girl transformation. It's
Sailor Moon transformation, but it's
Yeah.
just a giant ball of fluff.
you just turn into a ball of lint.
Everything goes like slow motion. She's like transforming, but like in reality, it's like everyone's like watching her like very awkward. Like, why is she
Looking
doing
at their
that?
watch, like, is this over with
And
yet?
then-
Yeah. You guys can start moving all the way to the city because nothing else is really gonna happen unless if more gnolls.
Yay.
Cool. Here we are. We're at the city. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see, that was around
2 days.
2 days. You're probably getting there on the end of the second day. That would be the 11th of summer,
Cool.
and it is currently nighttime. Or on the cusp.
It's evening.
Yeah.
Also, Grick would be like keeping track of how many days it took to get here because he does not want to miss that merchant boat.
Oh yeah, it took like you guys left the town on the 4th
the
or
5th.
5th.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
it's the 5th.
So it took you
We've
guys
been
5 days at least.
6 days out.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was 5th.
Yeah.
So that means we have plenty of time in this monster town to make it
Yep.
back before the boat.
Yeah.
Right.
You'll notice that there is, like some people who are coming towards the city as well. Some people are riding sleds, and some people are, they have like these weird objects with, like there's boards under their feet, and they have like these stick poles, and they're like pushing themselves.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Just walk like a normal person.
Yeah, but they're going super fast. And you're,
It's like if you put half a sled on your feet and then rode it for some reason.
yeah.
Who comes up with this shit?
Who comes up with that, man?
Fucking weirdos.
And as you walk up to the city, you will notice that there are archer goblins above on the city, and maybe there's a couple orcs. You'll even see like an ogre or a troll kind of just like walking around on top of the walls, carrying a big boulder or something, put it on like a trebuchet.
I might have underestimated how many orcs are gonna be here.
Oh yeah, this is like a full-on city. There's like at least like 30 people in line right now too.
This is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, and as you look like ahead of you, like they're ahead of you like in the line. Or I'm guessing you guys go into the line, right? Or do you guys want to
Yeah.
do something else?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's queue up, baby.
The line goes pretty fast, and it seems that as you get closer, like they're asking people something, and then they're like, "Okay, go in."
There's a question
This-
there?
Oh, go in. Yeah.
We don't have to go into the lightning lane to go faster.
We gotta
We
pay
don't need
extra
the
for that.
fast pass.
The fast pass. We need the fast pass.
The fast
I
pass.
think it's a genie pass now.
Yeah, the genie plus pass, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
And
I have a feeling this is going to take longer than everyone else for us.
Just a feeling.
just a feeling, eh?
We're
Just a
Yeah,
feeling.
okay.
Looks over at Algernon.
Oh.
You just want to make friends. What are you talking about?
Algernon's the problem child.
Algernon likes to talk.
No, Grick's not the problem child, or is he
No,
just
no,
middle?
Grick would never.
Middle child.
Drake is the problem child.
What?
Algernon likes to run his mouth.
Well,
Bolt
it's not
keeps
my-
silent, and Haley is never a problem.
Not my fault.
Bolts is
that
the
I
one
was-
straddled with responsibility. Grick is the middle one that causes problems anytime he's not being looked at, and Algernon's the one that's always the center of attention. The youngest.
Well, as it's about your turn,
And Haley's there too.
you guys can give me a listen check to determine when you start hearing what the question is.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Ah, shit. I'm blind. I don't know this one.
What's the airspeed velocity of a maiden swallow?
African or European?
African or European?
Hey!
I don't know.
All right,
I don't know.
Bolt is hearing, Haley is listening, and Rick is listening. And Alkanon is listening too. Okay,
I
everyone
love that
listens.
movie so
Everyone's listening.
Everyone's listening. I'd like to mention that the ones who listened the worst were... Well, I don't know what Haley rolled.
Well, I got a 10, sorry. I guess
Yeah,
I
the
did
ones who
10.
listened worse were lower to the ground. We're short. You can't hear.
I was listening in on the bugs on the ground.
But height is not directly correlated because I'm too tall. I heard worse than Algernon.
You're a little bit too tall. There's a sweet
Also,
center.
bugs are up there.
Well, Alkanon is the first to hear something like, "Are you a hero?" Or, "Are you hero?" And it's just like that. Every time like someone passes by and they're no. And someone else is like, no. And then they're like, okay, go. Okay, go. And this continues to happen once it gets to you. And who is the person who's leading the party into the town?
I want to be in front.
Okay.
Sounds like it's Brick.
Yay.
The person at the guards is a ogre-like creature. Big, like a big club. He's got lots of armor. There's a couple other things, but he looks at you as like at the kobold, at you, Grick, and like, "Are you a hero?"
No.
Okay, you go. Then looks at the next
Yeah.
person.
Who's
At
next?
Bolts.
I
Like,
aced
"Are you a
it.
hero?"
No.
Okay, go. And then you walk in. Looks at
Good job,
Haley.
buddy. Pat, pat.
At Haley,
I'm going next.
he says,
Yeah.
"Are you a hero?"
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, you go in. And
Thank
then
you.
finally Algernon.
No.
Okay, good. Go in. And eventually, you guys are walking in. There seems to be something, going on. The town is buzzing, or the city is buzzing. Lots of people are, drinking.
bees.
Lots of
Partying.
lots of partying.
Party hard.
Party
When
hard or
it's time
hardly
to party, we will party hard.
Hey, 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 hey.
Someone does approach you, though.
Who's you? All of us?
Yeah, I'm imagining once you guys all kind of gather back up together to, group up,
Yeah.
someone will approach you and, says, "Oh, hello. Would you guys like a map?"
Of the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 10 gold pieces. And
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was so tempted to say how much is it, but that would have made me sound interested.
yeah, it's like this
I
like
only,
tiny
I only,
goblin-looking creature.
but I only have 1 penny. One copper piece, though.
Oh, the map, it disappears. He shoves it in his shirt. Oh, I don't know where the map went. Oh, no.
We don't need a map. Thank you.
We don't
Algernon
need a
will,
map, you heathenist
Bolton's
creature.
just kind of staring him down.
Humanist creature.
Algernon will splash the cash, pay the 10 gold, and give it to
Why?
Haley.
We don't need a map.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. And he
She
hands it
hugs.
to Algernon, or, takes the
Yeah,
gold.
and Algernon, pay it over.
And
You've
then he
been
picks
ripped
up his scythe puts it on his shoulder and starts skipping away happily.
Nice.
Haley hugs Algernon's leg.
Thank you, Mr. Algernon. You're so amazing.
Why, thank you.
That is quite possibly the most overpriced map I've ever seen.
Open
It
it
was
up.
only
What does
10.
it look like?
What if it's like a trap? Like it's just a piece of paper with scribbles on it, and
It
he was just
probably
counting
is.
up.
That's a
I mean,
scam.
Yeah.
Algernon's got the eyes on the guy skipping away.
We're in a
While
city
look-
of monsters, and I hate to racially profile, but that was a goblin.
Yeah, give me a Arcana check. See what that thing was. 'Cause it looked like a goblin, but it kind of wasn't.
I can Arcana. Me. Kerblamo!
Ooh, yeah, Grick, you kind of recognize this
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
This thing was a red cap.
A red cap. A Smurf!
Hmm
Oh, no.
Papa.
Oh,
Smurf.
no.
I thought Smurfs were blue though.
Well, Papa
they got
Smurf
red
was a
hat.
red cap.
And
Yeah.
as
Oh.
you look back down away from the red
That's
cap and look at your map, this is what you see.
Ooh.
At least it's an actual map.
Yeah, no. I think
Still
guys.
overpriced.
We actually got a map. I am surprised. I thought we were going to get shit stains on a paper.
That's what I thought too. I was like scared. I was like, oh
Bro
boy,
actually
here
took
we
a
go
shit on a
again.
paper, folded it up, and sold it to us for 10 coins.
Like Algernon's just like, it was only 10 gold.
Only 10 gold?
Yeah.
Maps sell
That
for
is,
10
that is
copper.
not something you want to be saying out loud in a city full of monsters.
Yeah, they're gonna think we're loaded and come kill us.
This is a perfectly civil. I just.
Rick's just gonna
I don't-
announce we aren't made of money.
Algernon just looks to bolts.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at him? He's poor.
Yeah, but he's literally made of precious metals.
Not gold.
I mean, he is made of mithril. He's a
I
Yeah,
am.
he's.
I
yeah,
do have
he is-
mithril plating.
He
He's
is.
very valuable. I've spent a lot of money on him over the years, and if anyone touches them, they die.
well. It's a good thing you didn't say that out loud, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Y'all need to watch your
I-
freaking tongues.
But
Rick
yeah,
would probably not announce that Bolts is very valuable in this city.
Well-
but Algernon very obviously has no quite concept that 10 gold's a lot.
Yeah, he's fucking dragons kids.
I mean, we have been earning a lot very quickly.
So?
So that would probably give him a false impression of how much money is worth.
Have you never handled money before?
He's a dragon.
Yeah.
Like
Which means you
literally.
got no concept of anything.
No, I know exactly what stuff is worth.
I don't
Yeah.
believe you.
You know.
You just bought a map for 10 gold coins.
Yes.
No, parchment
From
is
now
like
on-
1 gold piece each.
From now on, let me do the money handling.
I used my own money, good sir.
As
And
long
then
as
it-
you
and it-
don't do any fighting, Mr. Brick, then I think it's okay.
For your sake.
For my sake.
Don't buy things here.
I will spend my money how I choose.
Fine, go poor then. Don't ask for any of my money.
Well, as you guys look at the map, you will kind of figure out on where exactly you are. You guys would have came in at Gate B. You guys are on the right side of oops.
Whoa, the map!
For a second, I thought I did that.
We spent 10
very
gold on that. Did
confused.
you just rip it?
Besides, it's Haley's map now.
True.
There's my map.
Cool, Gate B.
I'm just-
Yeah, let's give it up for Gate B. Gate B.
Woo!
I have
But yeah,
superior sense of direction
this-
and don't need a map.
Is actually a surprisingly large city.
Yeah, it is rather large.
As you look around, past the walls, you'll see this towering castle. That is, the pinnacle of the city. Otherwise,
Built.
yeah, what would you guys like to do? There's some numbers that you could check out.
I think we should look for a wanted board.
Wanted board?
I feel like if these guys are known to be massacring kobolds, they probably won't be allowed here in a city full of monsters such as kobolds. So that's my vote. Any objections? Great.
The quiet answers your question.
It does. Thank you, Quiet. Oh, bro.
Yeah, you can approach a wanted board or like, a notice board.
Mhm.
And Grick, as you look up at this board, you will see a couple things.
You see your name on it in bright bold letters. What?
Yeah, there's a couple posters. And the first poster says something about so on this poster there's a picture of two swords clashing with each other, and it just says on the top bloodbath.
Tournament arc.
Yeah, it says special event happening in 3 days. In actually, like in 3 days, that would be
The 14th.
yes, 14th.
Yeah. Does it list a cash prize by chance?
Yeah, if you look through it, if you like, it has like a tear off thing. You could tear it off and look at it on the back. It kind of describes what is actually happening. And it says the winner of said tournament can be announced as a hero and be granted a prize from the Demon Lord herself.
Demon Lord.
Wait. Did you just say they'd
Whoa.
be claimed a hero?
Where? Huh.
Is that what it says?
That's what it says.
That's not good.
Hero, we don't actually know. You're just assuming that
Well, the question to get in was, are you a hero?
Yeah. Well, no.
Maybe they don't do anything bad to people who actually are heroes, quote unquote, in this town.
I
Maybe
mean,
they
you're
do
just
it differently.
you're just assuming that they think heroes are bad because they're monsters.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I mean,
if it's a prize from the Demon Queen herself, it's gonna be really valuable.
Well,
How
demons
thick is the demon queen?
Like, probably more. How what?
thick. It's like
How
3 C's.
thick is the
Three-
demon queen?
3D, 3
They
C's.
include a picture of the Demon Queen.
Yeah.
I'm just asking
They
the
do?
question.
Yeah. So, this is kind of going through your mind, Haley, and you're kind of like, I wonder what she's like, and then,
I
suddenly
wonder how loaded she is.
you will see, people kind of pointing up, and you guys are probably in like this area right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys look up, and some people are pointing up above, and there is someone being carried atop this like royal looking carriage thing. It's being carried by a bunch of like some kind of like monstrous creatures that you're not too familiar with.
Can I praise the carriage?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you ready to make up a price on the spot?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck.
Man, you look at this golden carriage with like,
It's all gold.
yeah, it looks immaculate. The most precious prized possession you've ever like laid eyes on. Maybe
It's
worth
priceless.
like 50,000 gold.
Whoa. exploded. Bolts, come here.
Bolts is going to go to Grick.
I have an idea.
Bolts
And
is
he
listening.
he just passes Bolts the piece of paper.
Bolts is going to read the paper. It's the paper with the tournament on it, right?
Yes.
Cool. Let's see here. What does Bolts think of a tournament? He'll look at it, and then he'll hand the paper back to Grick, and he'll say,
I will enter.
Attaboy.
Are you gonna join the tournament arc, Mr. Bolts?
It'll be a great experience for him. He hasn't fought really crazy strong people yet. Have you?
Oh.
That is correct.
Yeah, see? It'll be great for him.
Well, make sure you don't get hurt, because we don't want that to happen.
He'll be fine.
"Oh yeah, was
Whatever
there
happens,
anything
I'll
on that
fix him up."
paper specifying like what determines the winner of a fight?"
Yeah, is it to the death?
You're not too sure, but
Cool.
yeah.
I'll fix you up if you get hurt. Don't even worry. Don't even worry.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
It does say that the bloodbath. It does show the location of where the bloodbath is.
Ooh.
You
Where
should
is
check
it?
that out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Donde?
just
Donde?
guys, just
Donde
keep in
está?
mind that demons are literally. Wait, in this setting, are demons literally made of evil?
No, it's fine. He'll be fine.
I realize that might be a different. That might be a
Yes.
setting detail that's not true. Yeah.
Yes and no. It's kind of like that question before. Are some things are evil, and then some things are just like. Yeah. It
Yeah, yes,
depends.
Yeah. Like put it like this: are demons like just inherently turbo evil?
Yeah.
Wait,
Unless if
Yes.
there's like something like special about them, or like there's
Yeah.
they are abnormal. They're usually like incredibly evil. Like
Okay.
if you went into the demon realm, you probably wouldn't find any demon willing to even talk to you.
Sure. So yeah, just keep in mind that demons are literally made of evil.
Aren't we all?
No.
Cool. Didn't we have like an item that gives your weapon like a good alignment?
There's a spell for that.
Yeah.
It's called Align Weapon.
Cool.
Yeah.
Though I think they might kick us out if we use anything good aligned. I'm not
Well, not-
sure.
They
Not
don't need to
necessarily.
know.
I don't
Wait,
know. I
what?
feel like they'll know.
I mean, other than the demon over there, there's nothing to suggest that these people are inherently evil.
True. We'll have to check the
haven't-
rules better.
Haven't we had like a long discussion about how assuming the kobolds were inherently evil was wrong?
We're not evil. And you're wrong for that.
Kobolds are just like very mischievous, and they like stealing things, like things.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, maybe don't code the monsters as evil.
I'm not coding them. Who's coding them?
You're saying that they'd be against good aligned items.
I'm saying I don't know the rules.
Yeah.
I don't know if they even allow spells.
Hmm.
It might just be punch each other to death.
I'm pretty good
is
at
there
that.
rules? Is
He's
there
pretty good
rules
at
thing?
that.
And is this a team bout or a bunch of 1v1s?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I know.
it doesn't say enough on the poster. You'd have to check out the bloodbath.
We could go check it out after something.
And number 7 is where you want to go if you want to check out the bloodbath.
Gosh. Do I see anything about the people we're looking for on the board? Otherwise,
You will see sign-up papers for the bloodbath that are like posted, and you'll actually see that on like another piece of paper. You'll see the name Ebony Riders, but it's for a different thing.
what is
Something
it for?
separate.
What is it for?
As you look at this paper, it is an event that's happening in 2 days called the Wild Hunt.
Oh.
We should show up and kill them. What's the wild hunt? What does it say?
You rip it off, look at the back. It looks like you teams of players being, adventurers or, whatever, are sent into a dungeon created by the Demon Lord herself to hunt down creatures for points. If you collect collars and get enough, you'll be rewarded with a prize, like magical items worth up to. The first place winning is 10,000 gold.
Oh,
And that's just like an item worth up to, or multiple items worth up to 10,000.
we should enter this one as well.
And that's what's happening now, or that's what's happening in 2 days. On the 13th.
More things and the people we're looking for.
Okay. Well, all of this sounds very interesting.
Yes.
Well, we could get in this, and there might be some traders here could be interested in some of the stuff we've got.
Yeah. Do you guys wanna do a? Oh, what's a check to search around and get information?
A gather information.
Yeah,
check.
gather information.
Yeah, I can do that.
Gather information.
Does Haley have that skill?
I'm checking right now.
Do I need the check mark to use it?
No, you do not.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it'd be
I
good
do-
to use it.
I don't have a check mark, but let's hope the D&D gods are in my favor.
Okay. You know, it's
Oh.
not like it's not like you rolled a 1. And
First, I was really hoping I would roll a 1 there, but I rolled
18.
the exact opposite.
nice.
I got a -2 to gather information.
Damn, good job.
Bolts is very convincing when he asks people for things.
Yeah, Bolts, you can walk up to a group of let's see. Where's my monster list? 17. Yeah, you'll find a group of tieflings.
Hey, I remember those.
Yeah.
You remember what a tiefling is? Proud of you.
Yeah, we're in the they were in the Underdark.
Were they?
Probably.
Not quite.
I don't think we went to the Underdark.
Never mind, they're Plainal, that's right.
Yeah.
Then never mind. I don't know what these are. They just look. I don't know. They've got very colorful skin and horns.
Yes, correct.
Wow, that's weird.
Whatever. They're monsters. They're in the monster city. Who cares?
Yeah. And they will tell you where to get and sell some good magical items.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
So the first place.
Hold on. Let me get my notes out so I can write this down like a good player.
Not a problem.
Okay,
It is a
I'm
problem.
good to
Stop
go.
being a good player.
I'm ready.
Right. So the first point, or the they tell you number 3 is called the mid. And you want to
Yeah, it is
speak with
pretty
the Wizard of the Cowl.
Owl.
Cool.
And he deals with item creation that's directly that he directly makes items for the demon lord herself.
Ooh. Sounds expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And well made.
Cool.
Let's see. Number 4 is also a market. Or no, wait, no. What is this one? No, number 6 is the market. And there you'll be able to buy trinkets worth up to 2,000 gold. Buy or sell.
Up to. Got it.
Cool. Anything else?
Is there anything else you're looking for, or any information other than magical items?
Yeah. Let me just ask in character here.
What types of people enter the tournaments?
Oh. Tournaments. All sorts of creatures and beings. Anyone who wants to be recognized and get, precious magical items. Yes, that indeed. There's plenty of people. Centaurs, troglodytes, all sorts of creatures. But what you have to face sometimes is, I remember last time pretty sure they had this thing with lots of tentacles, for like its mouth or something. It was really weird. It's kind of gross.
Kind of hot.
Like, what would it feel like if it, latched onto you?
Wonder if it's single.
But then
I'm ready to mingle.
yeah, it ate their brain. It was super.
Oh, that's a little less hot.
Yeah, I don't think
I know. You were losing me, but now you've brought me back.
All right, we know what Alden's into.
Now we're talking.
Wait, why didn't you say this before?
All right, let me answer in character.
I do not have a brain.
Oh, unfortunate. I'm not too sure how it would work for you. Kind of looks at you. Maybe it doesn't even work on you. Kind of she gives a smirk and raises an eyebrow. Maybe you should try it out.
I don't know if I'd
I
recommend.
intend to.
What?
Oh, I'll have to
And try what out?
Getting your brain eaten by this guy. Why did you respond before you knew?
Because Bolt is responding based on what he thinks he understands is happening.
Oh,
What he means is he intends to enter the tournament, and if the monster is there, fight it.
She thinks Bolts is kinky for brain sucking now.
She'd be like, "Oh, I'll have to watch. Can't wait to see that."
Oh.
Don't
That'll
judge
be
a man
interesting.
think.
I'm not. I'm just saying that's how it comes off.
Well, Bolt is wholly unaware of this. He does not have any social skills whatsoever.
Poor
Yeah.
boy.
But yeah. Can he ask one more question?
I'll let you. Yeah, go ahead.
Who won the last time?
Oh, who won last time? I think it was. I think it is newly appointed guard of the city gates, or I guess not the city, but she points up to the castle of the castle gate.
Cool. I know where I need to go next then.
The castle?
Yep.
What is Bro gonna do over there? What is he
Talk to
cooking?
the guy who
What is
won.
he cooking?
Yeah, she points up to where the castle gate would be, at number 2.
Perfect.
All right.
I see you are also taking notes.
Yeah.
I hear muffled clicky clacks, and I'm like, this is so aesthetically pleasing. I could fall asleep to this.
ASMR.
When your DM
Please.
works hard.
I know, right? Just get on a call, like, please, just do this a little bit longer.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You should feel bad for that one.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god.
Spark Studios is like, whoa, your players taking notes?
Yes!
Some of them
I do now.
They also said, can Bolts even get his brain sucked?
He's got it circus.
Oh, he'll try. He will try.
Why is he
We'll
trying?
find out.
Let's see.
We actually saw the process for creating Warforged, right? You know, we saw the blender.
Yeah.
I was never. Nope.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
weren't
but the
there.
brain wasn't intact.
Well, yeah, like, was there, like, would there be brain matter in there? I don't think so.
Could they brain?
There's everything matter in there. They blended it. Like the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
body.
It's a big matter smoothie, dude.
Yeah, so it could be like the brain sucker will just have to get out a straw and just go.
So does like, are they able to taste the different like brains of like different races and everything?
Can they
It's, like,
tell?
I don't know.
and they're like, it's very meaty. I think it's an orc.
Maybe
Are
you'll have to ask
smarter
them.
races
Very
tastier?
smooth.
What?
Are smarter races tastier?
Yeah, no.
Are they more flavor packed?
There is
This
definitely.
This one's kind of bland.
Oh, this must be a cobalt one. It's bland.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
You take that back.
We have fun here.
We have racism here.
Let's see.
We got a little bit of everything. We got
Like a
trans
concerning
over
amount of
here.
racism.
We partake in a little bit of racism here.
If I do say so myself.
Rick, we'll go next with you. You went and did a little bit of gathering of information.
I gather.
What is there anything specific that you're looking for outside of magical items?
Outside of magical items, what I would be looking for is information on the 2 events more.
Okay, yeah. You could find someone who could probably tell you a little bit, and yeah, what kind of questions do you have about these events? So there's
I want to know, what does being known as a hero entail in this city?
the Ooh, okay. Can you, let's see.
Can I?
I need to look up what kind of skill this might be. Can you roll me a...
Roll me a D36.
D36, yeah. D500.
5.
D2.5.
Yeah.
I do have a D3. I can re-roll on 2.6.
Am I not? Oh, diplomacy.
That's what you were looking up?
Yeah, diplomacy.
Yeah. Diplomacy. I missed diplomacy. I'm very diplomatic, as you can tell.
And the person kind of like looks around, but and looks back at you. Is like, oh, you know, you just you're just a hero, I guess, or something, right? Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
I have a sense motive. Is that a thing I can
Yeah,
roll?
sense motive. Okay.
He seems like he's hiding things from me.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh, yeah, you get the feeling that something's not right about the way he kind of answered you. You get the feeling that he's trying to hide something, for sure.
I'll just follow up. Who was the last person to become a hero?
Oh, that was last year. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
And what's he doing now?
They look at you. Oh, you don't know?
I just got here.
Oh, outside the city, huh? Welcome to city. City's good life.
Okay.
Lots of pleasure, lots of fun.
Mhm.
Well, this is what I tell you. It, last person went up to, big city or big castle. That's where they got to go, and
They have to go?
have to go. Don't. He kind of thinks for a moment. Don't have to, but insisted.
Insisted.
Yes. You probably seen how other guards ask you if you're a hero, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's why you don't tell them that you're a hero.
I see.
Then they know. And he kind of points to his head. He's like, then they know.
What do they do when they know?
They tell you to go to castle.
Alright, I suppose I should have expected that. Get it?
Got
I
any
guess I
other
don't really have
questions,
any other
man?
questions on that event.
Okay.
I do have more questions about the other one, though.
The Wild Hunt?
The Wild Hunt.
Oh yeah. That one's fun. Or at least like what I've seen.
Is it now?
Yeah. You hunt the creatures. And he'll kind of explain that like each time it's always different. It's always something exciting. Like last year there was like greater elementals flying around in the dungeon.
Oh.
Dread wraiths and eater of brains, all sorts of things. But they usually only pick 10. But the hardest one gives you the most points. And the things that aren't as strong only give you a small amount of points. So it's more difficult. But if you try to hunt the number one, there's only one of them, right? Number two, there's 2 of them. Number 3, there's I think about 6 of them. I could be wrong, but there's more and more. As as you get to number 10, there's probably like 50.
I see.
But there's multiple teams in each dungeon. Oh, and also, other teams can hunt you for these for the callers.
Ooh, actually, I do remember a question about the tournament. What are the rules of victory? What determines a win?
Oh, you got to kill the other guys.
Ah, gotcha.
Or that. Or there's a secret rule.
Secret rule.
Yeah. If the demon queen is watching, you make make it the enemy like death really cool, or you do some cool shit, you'll be impressed.
So
And,
kill him or impress the Demon Queen?
Oh yeah.
Volcano Wastos.
Good to know. I think that's all my questions. Thank you.
Alrighty. Next we'll go with Haley. You're gathering some information. And you'll come across this like shadow figure thing that's like kinda, yeah, it's like a shadow figure. And it's like kind of like just walking around and you see it and you're like, yeah, or you see it, but I don't know if you
Smell it.
yeah. What do you do?
Can I see what kind of creature it is, or is it just kind of like a shadowy kind
Creature
of
type shadow.
It's very hard to see. I'm saying like a shadow creature because it's almost ethereal like.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Should probably follow it then out of like curiosity, because you said it's very ethereal like, so like that would kind of like pique her curiosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, curiosity killed the Haley.
It will kind of, walk around through the crowds and you'll follow through the crowds and it will meet up with another one of its kind. And they will start talking.
And they'll kiss.
Ew, gross.
Gross.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Yuckies.
Am I able to hear what they're saying? I have to do a listen check.
Okay, yeah. Let's do a listen check, and then are you trying to hide as well?
Not really.
Okay, yeah, just give me a listen check. Okay. I'm having troubles finding the. Yeah, we'll just. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Oh, okay. Speaking in a language that. Do you know any of the elemental languages?
I know Elven.
I don't think that's an element, but you know what? Yeah.
Oh, what's an elemental? There we go. How's that?
Like Ignan, Oran, Terran, and the fucking other one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Aquan. Yeah.
Yeah,
Language of
it's
the
speaking in
elements.
some kind of language, and then every now and then you'll hear like a common word.
Okay. No, what's going on?
Parade, Dune.
Parade?
Yes.
Immediately interested.
She like runs over to them and everything.
Hello, how are you?
It's you.
Well, I was walking by, and I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything, but I heard a parade, and that sounded like a lot of fun. So, is there a parade soon?
Yes. Right. Dune.
What kind of parade?
Demon Queen.
You making an entrance in the city, and it's gonna be a parade just for her?
Yes. She excited.
Astute observation.
Events. She throw
Oh.
events.
Oh, like the tournament and the hunting one and everything, right?
Yes.
So when is she coming then?
Oh, very soon. She can come by really soon. You see. And then he points out outside of the alley that you guys are in. The monsters passing by, and then slowly some of the monsters start stop.
They stop at the alleyway?
Yeah, suddenly monsters are crossing by, but then they stop. Starting to
Wait,
get
why are
louder.
they? Oh, is the parade happening now?
Yes.
Oh,
It's soon.
this is so. Why are you saying this all in an alleyway, though?
We're just waiting. Light hurt. Light not good.
Can I roll for that?
Roll for light.
No, roll if they're if they're telling the truth.
Yeah, give me a sense motive.
Sense motive. Yeah.
Smotive.
Alright. Let's hope for the best. Come on. There we
Ooh. Yeah, you're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Okay.
But it's also pretty hard to tell the facial expressions. So
Mm-hmm.
you're going all by what they're saying and how they're saying it.
Right, like the voice and everything.
Yeah.
It's super. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they don't really have a facial expression. It's more like a.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's difficult.
No, you're good.
That's so exciting! Let's watch it together!
They will try to get close and kind of peek out, but as soon as they kind of hit that light, they kind of they peek back out, or they hide from the light.
The peeky poke back in.
So they kind of.
Are they the same size as me or a little taller?
They are large creatures.
They're massive.
Well, I was gonna say you could hide behind me, but you guys are pretty big, and I'm pretty small, so I don't think that would work out.
Yeah.
But I will see as much as I can, and I hope you guys do, too. If not, I can tell you what it is.
Oh, me too. Would like to hear. Yes.
Right.
Give me 1 second, boys. I'm just gonna use the washroom, and then I'll tell you what happens in the parade.
All right, parade. Woo!
Woo!
We love parades.
Parade.
Parade.
Today's my brother's birthday, and so I
Oh,
What?
happy birthday to your brother.
dang, he's 25.
Shoutouts to Mystic Brother.
Hardcore. Shoutouts to Mystic Brother.
But he was I was messaging him happy birthday and everything. He's like, yeah, because he's a firefighter now.
Oh, that's
He's
cool.
He's like, yeah, I ran into a building that was on fire and everything. And I was
What a
like,
birthday gift.
I'm
You
like,
do
he's
what?
like, yeah, and I got all dirty and everything. I'm like, well, did you save any people? And he's just like, unfortunately, no. But a piece of drywall did hit my head.
What?
And it crumbled down and fell on my head. And I was like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, it's fine. I wore a helmet. I'm good. Like,
Got assaulted by drywall.
I know.
Man, I am.
He also got his thumb crushed by a cleaning the fire truck too. So I'm just like,
No.
bro, you're accident prone. Like, what are you
Very.
doing?
Why does all this suck?
I think would Haley have wanted Algernon to be nearby, or would Haley want to have her own personal adventure?
Since she got distracted so easily, I feel like she would want you nearby. But at the same time, if she got distracted so easily, she probably forgot to tell you. So
Yeah.
Alright,
if you
I'm
were
back.
probably,
Welcome back.
yeah, so I
Yeah,
feel like if you were like paying attention, you'd follow along.
Yeah, Algernon is like within Haley getting scared. Like Algernon's do that thing where if so long as Haley's doing happy Haley noises, Algernon just isn't there. But if it's scared Haley noises, just suddenly it's like that time of the big brother arrives.
Okay.
So I heard you were talking shit.
Yes, I love it.
Nice. Okay. And you will see that, the big golden platform, slowly walking by. You could probably squeeze through to the front or something, or stay in the back if you want.
I'm gonna try and squeeze up front.
Ready? You could, squeeze through and see that the you see what she looks like. And
Really?
wait a minute, boys. Wait a minute.
Only wait so many minutes, man.
I've been waiting several already.
Oh God.
Should I change my name to Mystico because I'm a guy now? Mystico.
Guys can be called Mystic.
Oh, okay.
You're a guy now?
Come on, it's 2023.
That's true.
It's
That's
almost
true.
2024.
I am gender fluid.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't
That's
know this.
based
You
as
didn't
fuck.
tell me this.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're a little less
No, it's
based
canon
now.
now. No, it's canon.
I
You said
know.
it.
I'm
Based
sorry.
Spoke into existence.
I am a straight white female.
I mean, that's
You
completely-
are
That's also completely cool. You know?
you are one of the bros. In fact,
One of the
some might call
bros.
you a fembro.
An honorary bro.
Bro. Yes.
Starts with
Starts with one thing.
Ends with another.
another.
Fuck. I'm not good at this.
Oh, it starts with an R. Oh, come on. Why would you do that?
You good, bro?
I'm just having troubles.
I noticed.
Pictures.
Troubles.
I had to make it very difficult for me to find pictures, apparently.
Apparently.
Man, I want fast food, but I'm not going to be able to drive to go get it.
Oh no.
Oh man. I just
I'm gonna have
realized
to
why
pay
not.
I'm gonna have to pay like double to have someone deliver it to me.
Would Uber cost less to just take you to the fast
It
food
might.
place?
It might.
Oh, €4 for delivery here?
What?
What?
Let me just check.
Okay, finally found it. I'm just blind.
I know I was like 20 quid to get everything delivered to my door. And like
Bro,
including
bro,
cost
speak in
of food.
another language. There's no such thing as a quid.
And I'm assuming pretty much everyone is around in the general location where Haley is.
We're probably all nearby.
Yeah.
Aroundish, yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what you
We
all see.
can't
I'm more of a square, but yeah.
Yeah,
We can't have the child by herself.
yeah.
She needs
It's
to be on a leash.
yeah. Like I said, I think it was like Algernon is within the big Big Brother teleportation
Big Brother
AoE.
Ring. Whoa, that's a giant demon queen. She's like the size of the whole
Hey,
city.
yo.
Okay,
Hey, yo.
I know we said 3 Cs, but I think that's
I'm
a
a
2
roll-
C thick.
She's
I'm
kind of hot though,
gonna roll
anyway.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d6 to see how many C's it is.
Okay.
Or should I roll a d4?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you should
Roll
roll
a
a d6.
D6.
D6?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have faith.
Yeah,
Ooh.
5
Ooh.
C's.
5
Just,
C's.
just beneath where that picture cuts off, she widens.
Big
Wait.
hourglass.
Wait, I
Six.
got.
Oh man,
Yeah.
fucking wood.
Yeah.
You know.
As she passes by,
Oh, no.
she grabs something from like a chest and pulls out like a sword. And she says, "Ha ha ha ha!" and throws it at someone.
That's not a word. She just killed someone.
Yeah, the monster that she threw it at goes flying into a house, and the person is impaled. The person kind of like, "Ah, ah, I got it! I got it!"
I'm so proud of him.
Thank you, Demon Queen! Thank you!
Why do I feel like some real life people would be like this?
I feel like there are already real life people like that.
Simp.
Yeah.
Simp.
Simp.
She does it again. This time it is a ring. Throws it into the crowd. The crowd
Ring?
jumps towards this ring. People, you just see this like bath of blood. Just
Oh,
people are
Jesus
like
Christ.
killing each other for this thing. Someone reaches up to like the top of the crowd holding the ring, kind of like how Golem is like holding it out of the lava, and instantly gets his hand chopped off. Someone else grabs that, and they run off somewheres.
Jesus. This place is amazing.
And you hear a couple other people say, "Wow, it's really crazy out this year. You must be really excited. Lady Hydalann is very excited." Yeah, and you just hear that laughter of, "Ha ha ha ha!"
He does sound excited.
Yeah.
She sounds scary.
Some people are
He
into
sounds
scary women.
strong.
Some people are into strong women.
Wait, who wrote Smasher Pass?
Why would you
Matt.
even have pass as an option?
Matt,
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that a bug?
Otherwise, you will watch this spectacle of her like throwing these magical items around.
Those are magical. No, I value my life at least a little bit.
Grady's just
not
like,
running out there.
kill me.
Me next. Bolt is like grabbing him by the scruff.
And that does sound pretty painful. But on the other hand, Algernon professionally cuts himself for power, so
That sounds great.
Good for you, buddy.
Good for you.
But he's not against the idea of like doing it so long as he's confident he'd be able to
Confidently walk it off.
well, yeah, basically not die.
Yeah.
Maybe.
know?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Not opposed.
Not opposed.
Like put it like this: is fireballing her flirting in this situation?
No, I think that would be insurrection against the throne, and you'll be put down immediately.
I don't know. She's got an awful lot of spikes. It's one of those ones of she might be into it.
Her into it might be bad for you.
Yes, and
Okay. Point taken.
but yeah, no. Algernon's thinking impure thoughts, but
Yeah, I can tell.
Look. All I'm saying is Algernon daily has demons inside of him.
Okay. It only works if you word it like that.
Yeah. You know?
I love it.
yeah. Like there's only so far that this line of thought. But yeah, he's there. He also doesn't want to have a sword through his head. So you know, self-preservation.
Good idea.
Yeah. It's, you know, interested.
Interested.
Yeah. Otherwise, he passes by, and that's pretty much what happens.
End of story.
It is a city-wide festival, apparently, for some reason.
For some reason.
Mr. Shadowy People, were you able to see that?
Oh, yes. Very interesting. Very fun. Just look at all that carnage.
So, but why is there
Gears are
so much?
turning.
Why is there so much carnage, though? Like, people wanted to get skewered by her. I don't get it.
Oh, it is honor. It is power. Maybe they want something for free. Or they want others to look up to them because they got something from her that others couldn't.
But what if they die?
That's good.
The shadow individual kind of thinks for a moment. That's what they're willing to gamble. They're willing to gamble their life for such an opportunity.
Is it daily?
Oh no, this. Oh wait, do you ask that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Algernon
This-
just pops in.
This only happens every once in a while.
Okay.
They were saying because of the tournament and the hunting match and everything, the queen is doing her parade.
Oh yes, this is the Festival of Heroes.
But we got asked if we were a hero before coming in.
Yes.
What would happen if we said yes?
Lions.
Oh. I mean, Demon Queen wants you. Other people tell you go to see Demon Queen.
Oh, okay. Did you hear that, Mr. Algernon? I don't think we're heroes, though.
Algernon's getting thoughtful. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could be feeling a bit heroic. Yeah.
I am a hero.
I just want to check out Algernon's wisdom score here a second.
Is he wise enough not to want to fuck the Demon Queen?
Oh, it's only 10 wisdom. It's not looking good, boys.
Ooh. Not good.
You know?
He's no bard, but it's okay.
What's my wisdom score?
Well, here's this counterpoint. 10 wisdom, but 22 charisma.
Oh.
I mean, on one hand, Demon Queen, not sure how much we can trust a Demon Queen. On the other, she's a Demon Queen.
That's what I'm
Demon
saying.
and Queen. Both of those things are rather profitable for us.
Put it like this. Intelligence 16. So Algernon knows categorically that this demon queen is bad news, and getting involved is a terrible idea for health, well-being, both mental and physical.
However,
Dimosi.
You know?
I feel like receiving something from the queen, wink wink,
Yeah.
would be pretty useful and nice.
And
You know-
nice.
Favors, magical weapons.
Dick.
Yeah.
I was never going to say such a thing. This is a family stream.
Yeah, this is a
Otherwise-
family stream, boys.
Look, all I want to say in the strictly PG setting is
I've never even met
I
a
just
family.
want to be good friends.
I want to be good friends in the history books.
History books, sociology books, geography books if I'm really lucky.
Her good friend with which she shared a bed in all of her waking days.
Yeah.
Some would say even one of the greatest.
And
You know.
the last thing is Algernon. You also did a gather information check a while ago,
I did.
and we're gonna use that.
Oh.
It's only after, you can't really, you're searching for things, and was there anything specific that you were searching for other than magic items?
Items. I mean, previous to all this, it was much more academic, trying to work out how much control the Demon Queen has.
That's a little less academic.
It's a little less academic now, but essentially, like you said, he knows demons are bad news, and is this place being ruled in a reasonable way? Is obviously she's in charge, but is everything else running smoothly?
Other than the castle seems to be well maintained. You can see when you're looking up at that castle, it seems well guarded. There must be some kind of cash flow going around to people able to pay each other, and somehow able to live here. But there's also, when you investigate the city, it's very violent. And tons of fights or tons of bloodshed. Yeah. If that answers your question a little bit.
Yeah, no, I get it. There's not much law and order here, which probably makes sense.
Yeah, you can imagine that maybe it's less about law, but also about pleasing the Demon Queen. If she's not happy, there's things are gonna happen.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
to do about pleasing people.
Yeah, okay. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. I said Algernon is, will be there, and if anybody gives them grief, and they're kind of being dicks about it, I think Algernon's perfectly willing to blow them away with a fireball to make a point.
Yeah.
Which is the vibe we're going for here. That if you want to make it here, you have to be
rough and tough.
Yeah, not make sure Haley doesn't watch, because she's precious.
Haley, look away.
Look away, but trying to, since we're going to be here for a few days at least, trying to set up that
We're not to be fucked with.
not to be messed with, and because the fireballs are hell flame, they're demon fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're black flame.
It's very close. 100%.
Yeah. It's some sort of infernal fire of some description. I think it's demonic.
Yeah, it's vile damage is definitely a demonic ability.
Yeah, just trying to set up expectations that people shouldn't start a fight with them, just to try and get some of the heat off his back.
Okay. While you are exploring and, investigating Algernon, there's gonna be like a pull of something like pulls your. You know how you get the feeling where you can bind a demonic lord to you, or like a.
Yeah.
You get the same impression, but it's like coming from the castle.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting indeed. I think we've established that Algernon's self-preservation versus curiosity ratio is skewed.
A little bit.
Little bit. So he's going to investigate a little bit closer. Cause like there's another little power to pick up here. He'll go for that.
Yeah. That's something that you will definitely notice, and it's like every now and then it's almost like a string pulling at you. It's like tempting you. It's like reel you in.
Yeah, I think prior to all of this, that parade thing, Algernon would have been able to resist it, but now it's like, it's a bad idea. Yeah, like first of all, this is a bad idea. Next is, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, it's definitely that it's familiar too, right? It's like it's like binding, and it's exactly what it feels like to bind one of the other guys that you are familiar with, but whoever this is not familiar.
Interesting. Yeah, Algernon will be poking at this little thing. He's not gonna like start trying to kick doors in or anything like that, but he's just gonna trying to get close, trying to like vibe out what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get in there.
I think one last thing with Haley, because Haley I think she is like the epitome of good right now for the party.
Yeah.
And during that parade, you were front and center of this possibly creature of pure evil or vileness, and this chaotic mess of people massacring each other and like chopping each other's limbs off, or they were smiling in joy because this wild event. How did that make Haley feel, and what's going through her head about being here?
To be honest, I think she'd like, after seeing all that, she'd probably have like just break down crying in a sense, because she doesn't understand any of it, and like is just confused on how people could be like that, and it's just like she can't comprehend it. Like it just doesn't make sense to her.
Yeah.
And she feels bad, like people are dying and stuff, and like with the shadow people were just like, yeah, they want to do that. She's like, what do you mean they want to do that? Who wants to die?
Or Haley.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Or shadow people as well. This is all they know, and now there's just Haley.
There's just like a crying little one right here, and it's just like, I don't understand.
There's a crying little kobold.
Just like tears streaming, and it's just like, I don't understand. People need to survive, but they're glad they're dead, and she's just throwing things all over the place, and people are just cutting off limbs, and I don't get it. I want to go home.
Oh. Wholesome.
I don't know if I'd call that wholesome.
Since Algernon is there, she'd probably just like hold on to like his leg or something for comfort, and she just cries.
Yeah, so like Algernon won't actually be investing too much because he'll be having to be the big brother. No, that's
busy.
Algernon will prioritize making sure that Haley isn't sad and distract her.
we don't
Take
want to
care of
sad
the
Haley.
cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Wrap up the sushi roll. Give it its favorite
And-
food.
Sushi.
I like that.
We're gonna skip
And-
step 4.
I've tried to come up with some reason that, like, it's. You know how sometimes people will play games where it's like they're hurting each other, but they're not really. But they're not really. It's pretend. You know, when they're playing pretend, right? This is all just this is all just a big game of pretend, and they're just really serious about it.
They're really good at it.
They're really good at playing pretend. It's like how you're pretending to be It's like how you're pretending right now as well. And there you're helping it out.
Love the
Doesn't want to
mumbling.
say helping out with magic and all that, but they're just doing pretend as well.
Mr. Algernon, I really appreciate what you're doing. But I'm not that stupid. I know what blood looks like.
I mean, it was worth a try.
I tried.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah.
I guess I just have to get used to it being in here.
Yes. I Every place has its own way of doing things. If they weren't, and everyone who comes here like knows the way this is happening, so presumably they're okay with it. I mean, that guy who got hit with that sword was super okay with it. You know, sometimes people like strange things, and maybe here people like getting stabbed.
Maybe you shouldn't kink shame Haley.
Bigoted you, really. Big surprise, the cleric is bigoted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like maybe they just like that. You know? And they're like, look at that guy, he's smiling. Point to your
Well, I guess if they're happy, then I guess that means something. It's just, I guess I just don't really understand why people have to get hurt to be happy, but I guess that's something I won't.
Do you know what spicy spicy food hurts when you eat it, but some people like spicy food. It's like spicy food, but for your entire body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should try it.
No, I don't think you'd like it. But other people do like it. You know? It's like spicy food.
It's like spicy food.
Keep saying spicy food. She'll eventually get it.
Yeah, just keep saying. It'll work.
just Algernon just metaphorically grasping at straws.
I think I get it now.
Okay.
I don't like it, but I guess everyone is their own people, I guess.
Right. And, you know, we probably won't be here for too long. Only a few days. And, you know, once that tournament is done and Grick, we're probably going to have to help Grick track down that team and go into that dungeon and help him out. Or else he'll go in alone and probably get himself killed. So we should probably work. Yeah, you know it's true.
No, not yet. The problem isn't that it's true. It's that I'm pretty sure. I thought the whole general consensus is that we as a team were going in. What do you mean track me down as if?
No. As in, we are going to all go in as a team because we didn't go in as a team. Grick would go in alone.
I'll kill you all.
He's like,
I know you will.
golems.
I know you will. Just tugs on cheek. You'll kill us all. And bolts will be in the melee. Is that blood melee thingy also going to be a group thing? Is that everyone as well?
What you gather, it depends on what you sign up for.
We could be a
It
team.
could be a team event, and you can also sign up for a 1v1.
Okay.
Are
Well,
the rewards different for either?
There are different rewards as far as you can tell.
Which rewards
Okay.
matter?
well, I'm sure we can work that out when we get there. Oh, that reminds me. Algernon would make some discreet inquiries. Like, while this is like free for all, is vile damage considered over the line, or is there just absolutely no line?
Oh, and you're asking like a creature or something?
Yeah. You know, you know how there's some like spells that can cast and they just never heal.
Yeah.
You just do that? Alright, so
If you talk
You know-
to like a normal creature, they don't quite get it. Because I think for
you have to talk
most
to-
creatures, unless you're talking to like a magician, that they'll know what you're talking about. But if you talk to like a random
Oh, no, he'd track down someone who would know what vile is, damage is. Because his deep suspicion is that not only is it okay, that if he does it in front of the Demon Queen, she's totally down for that.
The person who you get, I guess not introduced, but are told to go see is the Cowled Wizard of the Cowl.
Sure.
And they
I was
say
told that too.
Whoa.
wow. They say that this person would probably know the most about it.
Yeah. Sure. You know, he'd have a chat at some point.
Okay.
Is it well? Yeah. I'm down.
Otherwise, I think you guys would be able to hang out as a group by now, and it's like late at night now. It's probably 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. Sorry.
Okay.
It's past my bedtime.
That's my bedtime. Yeah, true. This would probably be a good time to find a inn or anything else you guys want to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, we can turn in for the night. Have a nap. It is, I think, a little over our normal time.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They will tell you number 13 is called the Heated Chasm, and it is an inn that actually has like a there's a house above, like kind of like a nice house, but the actual inn kind of like goes down into like a chasm.
Ooh, very nice.
You're not sure like why the top isn't even used. But that is pretty much where you could stay. And we can figure out like the cost for everything for next session.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
yeah.
Speaking of next session, when is next session?
Next session. So, according to next week, it would have been on the 23rd.
Yeah.
So, I don't think everyone. I'm guessing everyone's gonna be busy or.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm busy.
So, next session would probably be
not.
the 30th.
Sure.
And what do we
Yeah.
do to support the channel?
Yep, that works.
Alrighty.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe, everyone.
Click
Lick
that
and
bell to turn
subscribe.
on notifications so you're notified of when new uploads are being
Join the
uploaded.
Discord.
Thank you, Mystic. And
No problem.
thank you, Eli. But yeah.
And make sure to subscribe to Hydalann's OnlyFans.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey.
Now that's what I was here for.
He posts up all his ASMR click clack videos there.
Yeah. My
And the cooking side channel, OnlyFlans.
Yeah.
It just only makes fun. That's it.
Yeah.
I know how to make one meal, but by gods, is that not gonna stop me?
Yeah. I'm a wizard
water.
after all, and you know, the special part of OnlyFans is what I do with Mage Hand.
Recurring series.
Anyways,
I'd watch it.
Alrighty, boys. Appreciate you guys showing up for our last session.
Yeah, Tales of Frostvirn is over.
Yeah, our last session.
Setting all this up just to not make it
Yeah,
off.
welcome to the city. We immediately forego all our missions and just move in here. Have a happy end episode.
I was gonna say last session for the year, but I guess 30th would be the last session for the year.
Yep.
But then yeah, next week is Christmas, and then we'll see you guys on the 30th.
Yay!
Cool.
But yeah, got 2 weeks. I'll prepare all the the fun goodies.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you guys 1,500 experience.
$1,500.
Wow.
You guys should be leveled up.
Somebody else do that math. I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
It's really easy math, I've just realized.
This
I don't think I'm leveled
Yeah.
up. I'm like very smoothly close.
You should be.
You should be.
You should be.
Oh, also,
You're now leveled up. Congratulations. We bestow upon you a level.
Oh, Haley.
Wow.
Okay, so also Haley, you have to add. Oh, what was the number before this?
14.
It just brought her to 27 for 11
Okay.
because
Yeah,
we're all at the same experience points.
I get to roll
yeah, it's-
another hit die. What's this? Ka-chow. Shit.
Oh.
There we go.
I hate you.
Wait, what's
mean,
my
I'm
I'll
XP?
roll it later.
Your
But we-
XP should be at 28,911.
28,911.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not an 11.
11.
Oh.
It's the 28th anniversary of 9/11.
7. I get
I
7
am
extra
now
hit
a
points at
level.
this level.
Yeah, if you guys want to do a level up with me right now, you may. If you want to do it for next session, we can do that.
I'm gonna forget
I
to
would
do
like
it.
to do it next session.
Alrighty.
I'll have to
I
do
don't
it
remember
next
where
time.
the book is with all my stuff.
That would be in the Eberron book.
Well, I remember last time I checked, I couldn't find it, and you were like, "What?" And then you couldn't find it, and then we were like, "What?"
Then I think
we
I
couldn't find
also uploaded it afterwards.
I didn't find it even in that book.
For the Artificer?
No.
It's that, or maybe we used it online.
No, there was definitely a book in here.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
What do I get? I get Soul Binding, 2 Vestiges. My BAB goes up, my my will saves go up.
Man.
I need to
I
go
have
to
2
the
attacks
bathroom.
now.
Alright.
Go to the bathroom. Okay, I found the Artificer page.
Alright, wonderful.
I'm gonna have to skedaddle out real quick, guys, but I'll do my level up next session.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
get
I'll be
access
early.
to a
I'll be
new
early to the
spell
next
level.
session to do it.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye, guys.
All right,
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Or bye. Yeah.
Alright. I can now bind 2 Vestiges at once.
Ooh. Which ones are you gonna pick?
It's a bit of a choice now because I've also got a whole. I go to level 5 Vestiges.
Oh,
well.
yeah. Get new abilities?
I get new abilities. Let's see. I get some undead stuff. Where I get a bunch of lich powers.
Oh, wow.
I get let's see this. I can reroll once. I can reroll it. I can force I can take rerolls. I get bonuses to initiative, reflex, and AC. I get weapon finesse, and I can stare at people to do cold damage. That's a bunch of weird abilities.
Okay.
Mind reading, teleportation, and the ability to say you cannot attack me. Oh, and
Oh,
plus
yeah,
8
yeah.
to plus 8 to all knowledge checks.
Oh, wow. Wait, what was it before?
Oh no, I was saying is plus 8 on top of what I have.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so if I bind this guy, I'll have plus 16 to all my knowledges.
Ah, yeah, that's fun. Okay.
Yeah, teleportation, read thoughts.
The class seems very similar to, or I guess, okay, so like not similar, but like the way it works, because it's got like so much diversity. It's able to do so much. Sounds like the one of Dragon Compendium.
The factotum, or you're talking about the Dragonfire aspirant. There's a couple ones. It's something aspirant.
Each class. Oh, it's the Savant. It's
Not familiar, but yeah, like nothing individually the binder gets is hugely overpowered, but it's the flexibility and the idea that from day to day you can change out. Like,
yeah.
because we've got a couple of days now before we have to do any of the dungeon stuff and like that, I'll be able to take a day and like do stuff, take it like a little bit of downtime and take stuff that's better in social situations.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that reminds me, Astaroth gives me he gives me that I get +1 to all my charisma talky things.
Ooh.
Things.
Yeah.
I word good.
Hey. All good.
Oh, and then I get to punch people with mist.
How does that work? What does that do?
So one of the sign you're forced to show is you're constantly surrounded by light blue fog.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're able to use that as a ranged touch attack that deals 2d6 damage.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Is that dex based? Yeah, it's dex based.
Yeah, it would be dex based. And then it's melee touch, but it actually deals damage. And because it's an actual attack, you get to use your iteratives.
Oh. Cool. That sounds fun.
And like, this is the thing, it's all cool stuff that's kind of fun to use. And I'll still be sticking with my fireball, just because it's so handy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, and my bonus to bluff, the thing that sends it absolutely crazy, I get a bonus +4 when dealing with evil outsiders.
Ah. Wow.
Which I feel like there's an evil outsider that I might be needing to do checks with.
Yeah, there definitely might be.
Yeah. So I have. So against her, I will have against her in particular. Just gonna add this to rank. Against her in particular, I will have a bluff check of +32.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, it's utterly irrelevant because it's mostly about what you say rather than I roll a dice and number big. that just makes making it bigger the entire time even funnier.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you rolled bad, or if someone else rolled bad, but they said the exact same thing, could be totally different situation too.
Yeah, absolutely. But I like making that number big, even if it's pointless, just because it's funny.
Yeah. Your spells are kind of like it's like spells per day. I'm guessing, eh? Kind of like it's more
It
like
depends. So Astaroth, the one I use with the fireballs, is weird. So I get 3 of them a day. Most of the time, I cast it and then it goes on cooldown for 5 rounds.
okay. Almost sounds like it's a spell like ability. What it's
Yeah,
basically, right?
yeah, or like a dragon breath.
Right. That's fun. Alrighty. Yeah, you did your hit die. I'm guessing you did your skill points right there.
I'm doing the skill points now. I think I'm just putting them into the talkie things. More. There we go. That's that. I just want to check. Dragon aura. Oh, everybody gets +1 to their stats as well.
Okay.
Oh, huh. The dragon aura bonus. That the one that gives bonuses to all the knowledge checks. That was meant to go up up by 1 last level. I'm just gonna plus it by 1 now.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh well. So that means if I ever need downtime and study anything, I will have +17.
Oh, also, is there any summon tokens that I should get ready for you?
No, you don't have to worry about them for another 2 levels.
Okay. Gotcha. Wonderful.
I don't think I've got any summon. And after that, well, we'll work it out.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Yeah, no, the only thing I can summon is that little raven thing, and I won't use it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Sounds
good
good.
talking to you. Good chats. I shall see you in 2 weeks' time.
Hey, sounds good, man. Thanks
bye.
for hanging out.
No problem. See ya.
See ya. All right, boys. Chat. We are going to be ending this session for today. If you are on the YouTubes, hit that like button, subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, give me a follow. Yeah, and turn on those notifications or, do all the fun stuff. And next episode will be on the 30th. Hope you guys enjoyed Tales of Frostvirn, the winter campaign in 3rd edition. So, we will raid someone on Twitch thing. So if you want to say hi, whatnot, redo. Gonna raid. Let's raid Mr. DD Fun. All right, boys. You had a good one. We shall see you guys around. Make sure to hide. Make sure to say hi to Mr. Deity, and you all have a great one. Bye bye.
Oh god. Oh god. I've been raided. Hey, hello! Hello! Just something. I'll into the back. How's it going? Oh, hello. Thanks for welcome, everybody. Playing Eco. Having a nice chill time, saving the planet from a meteor, you know. All in a good day's work. I'm making clothes. I'm making wrong button. I never played this game. It's a pretty fun game. They had a huge update recently, and the update added a bunch of new stuff. Like we got the town foundation here that